Looks like it did not mute. Progress. Just glad we're seeing a lot of Metroid now. There was a while there where it was like, where it felt like it was done. Yeah, like especially P4 Dread. Like it felt very, like, done, you know? I still just feel like they didn't know what to do with it. But luckily with the, like, sort of rise of how, like, side-scrolling indie games were kind of, like, popping off, they were like, well, why don't we just make Metroid the way it was before, you know? Like, I think they just weren't doing that back in the day because, you know, 3D video games were, like, where they needed to, like, games all needed to be, like, 3D, like, either, like, Ocarina or Mario, right? Like, I don't think people were going to be as accepting of, like, a side-scrolling Metroid on the 64. So they kind of just, like, went on hiatus for a little bit, and then Prime came out. They're like, here, we have discovered the way to make 3D Metroid. It is, we set it in first-person mode, and we're like, nice. But then the series kind of ended on the Wii, and then it went on hiatus again. But don't worry, guess what came out to save the day after, like, 10 years? They dropped a bombshell game. It was called Metroid Prime Federation Force. They're like, don't worry, guys, we got you. They dropped the game of games. Federation Force, dude. Like, after waiting so long. Which one's... This is my off-stream file. Which one? Are we this one? Scans at 81, items only at 67. Damn, dude, we got a lot to do. These look exactly the same. I'm just gonna go... I'll just go this one. Nintendo sees all these Metroidvanias popping off, and it still takes them like 10 years to realize, wait a minute, Metroidvanias are popular? Did we make that? Maybe we should do something about that. The dentage, dude. Like, it's like, wait a minute, Metroidvania. Isn't that our thing? Checks notes. Yeah, Taizu's saying, I'm a huge supporter of the meteoroids, dude. Meteoroid. Oh my god. Meteoroids, dude. Okay, but look at my Christmas lights in the group chat. Oh, okay. Let me look. Oh, those are cool. Ah. Those are actually very cool. Oh, man, I love how you have them going around that, like... what do you call it? Is that like a tunnel? Oh, no, that's like your garage, your shed. That's very cool. I should post mine. Yours are a lot better than mine, though, I feel like. Carport, yeah. Oh, that is cool. But we're allowed to have 2D Metroid games on way more better looking consoles than the N64. I see, right? Yeah. I think, again, it had to do with timing, because when 3D came out, like 3D, when 3D came out, dude, when 3D video games, right, were like the craze, it would have been like suicide to launch a 2D game when, like, people wanted these new 3D games, right? Like, it just probably would not have been a good idea. And I think there is some, like a couple games did come out around that time that were 2D, and they did not do well. Like, they were basically forgotten about, unless you were Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Then you were okay. But I think most games were like, yeah, so it was just kind of like a situation. Oh, I gotta show Kale the bike, dude. Like, I don't know if he's seen the bike yet. Yoshi Story, fucking pissed, yeah. Yoshi Story. Yeah, I remember when Yoshi Story came out, like, I still played it, but yeah, that's a good example It was like a 2D game on the 64. It just was a little weird. Like I remember even as a kid liking it, but just being like, why is it like 2D? Like it's like, huh? Yeah, it is cool. I think you can like do little like tricks on it and stuff. It is freaking cool. All right, so I think we got like most of the items in here. In the, yeah, it looks pretty good. I know I was like did I ever go back to this place to get items? I actually don't even think I have the robot here yet. The guy that you scan to just see where all like the items are. There's actually a place down here I haven't even been to yet, so maybe we go there at some point. Always been a Yoshi guy. Peak was Yoshi's Island. Yeah, for sure. Yoshi's Island was peak, dude. I'm actually 1D. I exist as a singular point. 2D N64 Metroid would have been a terrible idea. GameCube too, yeah. That's why, like, I always say that they were just... Nintendo was just trying to, like, develop... Like, how do we bring all of our major characters and games to 3D? And I think they just, you know, they knew how to do it with Mario, with Zelda. Star Fox was already kind of 3D anyway, which is why they canceled Star Fox 2, was because they didn't want like some awesome looking 3D game on the Super Nintendo right before their like big 3D console comes out, right? So that's why they actually canceled that game. So most of things were fine. It just, I think with Metroid, they just didn't know what to do. It wasn't until, I'm assuming Retro must have like pitched them a game like, hey, we can do Metroid but in 3D, is just make it in first person mode, and that was essentially the best way to do it. Oh shit. Oh god. Where the hell did he go? Forgot the buttons. Actually, I need to go one more. Drop it in like a circle right now. Drop it in a circle. Funny how they don't know what to do 24/7 now. Who, like the Nintendo stuff? I think Nintendo's kind of hit like a thing, or they've like, I kind of feel like they're in a place where they have games, or they made like really big good games like at the beginning of the Switch, and now they're just kind of like using those as templates for their future games. It's like, you know, they made Mario Odyssey and Zelda Breath of the Wild, and now like I can see just so much of those games in like all of their games now. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I'm like, I don't know if that's good or bad. It kind of just is. This game, like, obviously has lots of Breath of the Wild influence in it, with the shrines and the open world map, and I'm actually kind of surprised they didn't let you do any of the keys in the order that you wanted. Like, that's what I kind of thought they were setting up, because when you first get out here, they're like, okay, go and find some keys, and they give you like all of the like areas at once, and I was like, oh, so you get to choose. But you kind of learn real fast that it's not the case. There is like an actual particular like order that you do it in, but well, like at first I was like, oh my god, are they even going like this route? Which I wouldn't have actually cared if they did, but you know, they kind of made you do the tutorial area first, which was the jungle, but then once you get out here, they're like, go for it, and they're like, just kidding, you got to go there first. Go wherever you want. Just kidding. All right, where should we go, dude? It's not that different from how they've always operated. The original Zelda and Metroid games were extremely similar, but with a different perspective unless you count Zelda 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Metroid and Zelda definitely did have some, like, similar, like, structuring. Get item, kill bad guy sort of stuff, you know? Get item, kill bad guy. Get crystals. They do definitely kind of like leech off each other a little bit. I have like an item thing here, but I don't see anything on the map. Something here. Maybe not. I was just gonna do one little sweep of here. Let me see. Just sucks because I kind of forgot which. Because I still think I need like stuff to get some of these items, but I just don't remember which ones they were. Like, get out of here. I then proceed to get across the map and realize I need to drive back. I've done that like the dozens of times now. Luckily that this map's not too big, you know? Like, I have a missile marked here. I wonder if I got it already and I just forgot to like remove it. Item here. Help me get the crystal. Yeah, that's a good point. Gotta get those, huh? And my dog is like barking downstairs, dude. Where's she barking at? She's barking. Because I'm gonna assume that I probably need to get all the, or not all the crystals, but I need to like 100% the game. I'm assuming you need to fill out that like crystal thing, which I think it's halfway. So I'm like, I need a lot more. I kept telling myself I was gonna just grind for crystals like off stream, but I just don't want to because it's so boring. I'm like, no, dude, I just want to like play. Whoa, buddies. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. My God, those guys are so fast. Oh, he hit the wall, damn. I don't think there's anything wrong with having a template and tweaking either, as long as the template's good and the tweaks and evolution are substantial enough. Nintendo doing same but different for several games is fine because the template is fun. Ubisoft doing it sucks because their template sucks. Do less innovating. That is a good point. Yeah, that's why I'm like, with Nintendo, I'm like, I don't know if it's necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, that's a good point because there are like templates that would absolutely suck. I'm like, it just is. I will say though, I do find it just at least it's kind of funny. Because I'm like, damn, we really got another Breath of the Wild map here with like, there's the castle in the center, there's the Fireland, there's the, I don't know, Canyon Land, there's Iceland, and then there's Grassland, right? And the desert's in the middle this time. Usually the desert is in one of the corners, but they pulled a fast one. They're like, look, desert in the center this time. And I know like Mario Kart Worlds map is the same. Like it's like very much looks like the Breath of the Wild map. So again, I don't think it's bad, but I will laugh though. I will make fun of it though. I will make fun. Oh no. Why do these things want to fight me all the time, dude? Wait, I didn't realize this is what he meant by get all the crystals. This is ass, dude. Yeah, like, I think this was a little bit of Donkey Kong Bonanza in here. But, like, you gotta just, like, hit things and collect crystals. Like, I don't want to. Yeah, like, I honestly think this is just to, like, pad out the game a little bit. Because I will admit I did, like, look up a, just, like, a full playthrough to see how far I was in the game. And most full playthroughs I've kind of looked at are around, like, 12 hours. And I was like, dude, this has got to be to, like, pad out the game. Like, hardcore. Because I guess it's not very long. It's I mean, and I've been taking my sweet time, so like, but I guess if you know what to do and where to go, it's only like a 12-hour game. So they were probably like, Mayday, add a open world where they need to just grind for like useless things to add like another like 4 to 5 hours of gameplay. Quick, Mayday, quick. Like, I can't wait till we get out of the era of, like, people being super pissy about, like, game length. I'm like, dude. We need to, like... We need to escape, dude. Because companies will just make these stupid, like, useless open worlds. There's nothing to do in them. You know? Like... It's like, come on. I always say, though, with this game, luckily, the open world doesn't really, like, affect the actual good Metroid Prime-y gameplay stuff. So I'm very thankful for that, because a lot of times open world gameplay will, like, straight up make the rest of the game suck, because it all has to kind of, like, factor that in. But this game's like, no. It's like, here's this part, right? And then when you go into the actual things, it's like, this is, like, absolutely Metroid Prime. They want their different biomes, but you're right. It's kind of goofy how transparent it is. Yeah, it's a little goofy. Like, again, it's not bad. It's just, like, it's just funny. This is funny to me. All right, so let me look. So let me look at Fire World. Did we get all the things here? I'm trying to remember what, like, the last item I got. To, like, I can't remember. Did I get the spider ball? I did. I'm missing some stuff still, too. Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to go get more items, or do we just go for story? I guess we'll just go for story. Shit, dude. Smashing the crystals is satisfying, but yeah, it does get kind of boring, which is why I hit that there brain turn-off switch. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'll just do this off-stream. Like... Probably while I'm laying in bed playing this in like handheld mode, just like drive around and hit these things. Because it really is kind of pointless. But we got to do it if we want 100%, I'm guessing. Hey, it's my friends. It's the Bad Batch.
Samus, let us accompany you. But one issue. Looks like we can't get across. Mackenzie tells me the bridge controls are on the other side of this.
Dude, don't worry. I'm a spider ball now.
Samus, hey, if you can get this bridge working, there's an elevator on the other side that'll take you down into the mines. You'll want to be careful underground. I'm not getting any readings.
That's why we're here. Ready when you are, Samus.
Breath of the Brinstar. You think he could have just had, like, turn into the ball and then just have the robot guy, like, throw you? Be like, boom, done. The great minds.
Thought I did all that training.
What does he see?
What is it?
Nothing good.
Uh-oh.
Weavers inbound. Multiple contacts. Open fire!
Dude, they're like the green ones too, man. Those are the stronger ones.
Too many of them. Allow me, what's this?
Dude, he's got ballistic anime missiles. Holy shit.
Elevator's here. Let's go. Now. We got you. Go on now.
Where's the nerdy guy? Did he not go? Is this Nintendo Halo, dude? Yes.
Grievers just kept coming.
They're good soldiers. They can hold their own.
Don't worry, we're fine.
Why'd we stop?
I don't know. Might be stuck.
Let's get out of here.
Copy that. We can't get down from here. Lead the way, Samus.
Yeah, if they didn't want it to be this obvious, they shouldn't have made the open world section a rectangle with nothing in the middle. Yeah, like I said, it is a little silly. I guess it's like fine just because it's a game and it's just like, oh, everything's pretty laid out in front of you, but I just find it funny. Wait, what? This say? Oh. Push button. Just gotta make sure that castle is in the center of the map. And then all the things are around it. Great minds.
So this is the belly of the beast, huh? Not impressed.
break that? Oh. I almost want to try jumping over there, but I don't know if I can make it. Winged lizard. Cool. Oh, wait. I've made a mistake. Oh, shit. Oh, it's so slow. There we go. I was like, you gotta do it before it even, like, fires back up. How many measles do I have? 185? Okay. Good. They're probably wondering what the hell I'm doing back here. Like, why hasn't she gone across yet? Hurry up and go.
Don't go falling now.
Uh-oh. Okay.
She's got it.
These things better not hit me, dude.
Thank you, Samus.
Watch your step.
Yes, sir.
You know what they should make? They should make Republic Commando 2. I think this game
Grab a side, Sarge.
proves it. The time is now. What do I gotta do?
Come on. My arms are getting tired. I don't like being underground. You get buried alive. No one would ever know.
What, does it bring back some memories?
I'll tell you some other time.
Where my friends at?
What's this?
Think we could get this working?
Just running around scanning everything in the room. Hold on.
Doesn't look like there's a way down without the elevator.
Whoa. It's updating in real time. Look at all these natural caverns.
We're in luck. Looks like they connect to the lower levels of the mine.
We can use these to reach the teleporter key.
Let's look for a way in.
21st, what's up, dude? Damn, this place is huge.
A map. Good. That'll make things easier.
Oh, I was like, where'd the other lady
Would
go?
have been a pain to navigate all this without a map.
Tell me about it. Not much, bro. Working. How's you? Pretty good, dude. Back on that Metroid, man. Oh, Armstrong is about to have a very bad day. Oh, just kidding. She spawned them for them to attack me. Thanks a lot, lady. This is why Superman works alone. All game I was trying to scan those all those losers until this place. Oh yeah. Damn. Yeah, I remember in Metroid Prime 1, I was reading how there was those bats, but they only showed up in one room, and they like dive bombed you like that. And once they were gone for the rest of the game. So if you didn't like scan them, you just basically couldn't scan them. It was just over at that point. It's like, damn. The ice shriek bats, yeah. What's up, Sia? Yep.
I got you, Samus.
Raging. Nintendo, I'm about to end this gamer's entire playthrough. Yeah, dude.
Three.
About to ruin your life, dude. But I think in that game the scans didn't matter, right? Like I always forget, but like if you wanted the like full ending, you just had to kill all the items, so the scans weren't like a big deal, but
Might need to come back for this one.
what were they looking for, dude? Did they awaken the Balrog down here? Is that why it's all fucked up? They were digging too deep and too greedily. Oh, we gotta drink some water, dude. Look at these slow. Oh my god. Chop, chop, people. Run the clock. Balrog from Streets, dude. Streets TM. No, Balrog from the Lord of the Rings.
Huge thing.
Who was Balrog again? That was the boxing guy, right?
Let's find a way to punch through.
Boxing man. It's good to see you, Sterlian. It's good to see you as well, Hainsaw. Why do rings need lords? Coolio's like, wait. The Lord of the Rings. Am I about to drop some Lord of the Rings lore on you right now, dude? Look, man. First, the elves made 3 rings, okay? These powerful rings. And then 6 were made for the dwarf lords. And then 9 for mortal men doomed to die. But there was one ring that was crafted in secret. One ring to rule them all. And it was crafted basically by Satan. And then he can control the other rings. And he basically started a war with the free peoples and was like, I'm gonna take over. I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm missing a few things here, though. I'm like, wait. He basically tricked them into making rings that he could then control with his master ring. And that's why he is called the Lord of the Rings. Okay. It was all a part of his master plan. Will this be on the test later? Yes. Sorry, I got distracted. We're going this way. Or wait, maybe I'm not going this way. What does it say? Standing by for maintenance tank ignition, spinning the starter clockwise at a steady rate. Oh, okay. Where's... Oh, right here. Might want to move, lady.
Hey, it's working.
Get out of the way. Being a big nerd made you get distracted. Yeah.
This baby into position.
No, actually, though, the Lord of the Rings has some really cool lore. Like, it's pretty sick.
That's as high as it'll go.
Good lore. Lore of the ring.
Shoot! The hinge is jammed. Samus, you're up.
Need to pull it. One ring to rule them all. I heard that they were going to bring those back out in the movie theaters soon, like next month or something.
Okay. Let's start it up.
I was like, dude, now's the time.
Sarge?
Uh-oh. Woke up the Balrog. What the hell is that?
Hold them off until we punch through.
They're new ones. Maul Griever. Darth Maul. Whoa. Adapted to the dark. Gotta help these guys. They're dying. They got health. Whoa. Hello.
You okay, Armstrong?
Hey, these ones are different too. Grieve Bomber? Oh my god. I don't really like this place. Me neither. It's kind of scary down here.
Nice shot, Armstrong.
Armstrong's getting fucked up, dude.
Yeah, Sarge!
Oh. Thank you.
Protect Armstrong.
Heal her.
We can go down to the next level. Jump into the hole.
What about you guys? Wahoo!
All right, old man. Your turn.
Change of plans. You'll be safe. They can't follow you anymore.
Wait! No!
See you on the other side, kid. Come on.
Sarge! Do you read me? Sarge!
Damn. We lost Sarge.
Ah! Let's go.
This is like the story time cutscene map, dude. B-17 bomber. I kind of wish I had the when they were like swarming, the super bomb, her morph ball move or whatever. I was like, dude, just blow them all up. Imagine.
I can't believe you.
What the hell is that? Are these guys nice? I mean, I have a lock on for them. Oops. Whoa. Everything is evil in Samus's eyes. I know, right? What? Oh. Like, I'm gonna need you to jump again. Ow. The hell? I just fall right back down and just die from being frozen. There's something alive in here. Wait, what was that? Whoa! That's why this place sucks. Classique. Because the bad guys can sneak up on you. Classique. What the hell did that say? Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation plant? Is that the, is that this? I don't know. What's talking about? Oh. I'll mark it. Pin it. Whoa. Sometimes I like speed read those things and I don't even know what it just said. I just, because they usually give you a little clue of how to deal with it, and then I just like I have to go back to it. Food store to score sufficient physical force. Oh, just the whip. I'll just speed read it and be like, wait.
We can do this.
Oh my gosh, she's just standing there right in front of him. Look out! You're gonna die.
Careful using missiles. Can always cause them more dangerous. Stop with the missiles.
Oh. Missiles call the bad guys? We just kill the bad guys, dude. Whoa. Acting like I've never killed a bad guy before or something. Missiles calls them is what I mean sucks. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I actually didn't even realize it till right now. I'll be real. I just thought those were like... Those were just timed, like... angry bad guys attacking you. Cave Roach. You mean like the bad guys suck? They're not too hard to kill. But wait, don't I have to use the missiles though? Whoops. Well, how do you... Well, never mind. Has Mackenzie died? No. Sadly not. That's weird, dude. Where'd the other lady go? Oh, sure, here.
We need to find our way down.
I'm assuming you have to use missiles here, right? Or do they want you to do something else?
Reavers are coming. Be prepared.
They force you to do it. Is what's the point? Yeah, like why tell me not to use the missiles when you're forcing me to use the missiles? Hello? The video games in 2025? Don't use those. Cut to me having to fucking use them, dude. Like, okay. What the fuck? That's like the backwards ass, like, we're gonna backseat you. Like, imagine, like, I can't even, it's like, imagine, like, the character Dollman in Death Stranding telling you, like, not to do something to a boss when that's, like, exactly the thing you have to do to defeat the boss. That's, like, pretty much just what transpired right now. Like, what the fuck? Fucking weird-ass game. Don't do that. This one is probably best. I think I'm convinced. Yeah, it's probably best to just not have people in your video game tell you what to do. Or at least like in this game. It's like, damn, yeah. Like, dude, I'm sold now.
Find something useful?
That just fucking sold it. Players don't like being told what to do. Yeah, I think you kind of missed it just now, Saber. The character was telling me not to use missiles in the cave because it summons, like, the bad guys. So I got to a part where literally the only way to get through was to use missiles. So like, why tell the player like not to use a thing and then end up making that the only way to get through? Like, I feel like that's a little dangerous, like putting that in a game. Like, I'm curious what your take on that would be, because like, I know you work in like a lot of like game dev and shit. I'm like, that feels a little odd. It's like they literally just told me not to use things, and then that was what I had to use. Unless there was like something else I could have used there and I just didn't know, but it felt like that was the only option. Probably some miscommunication. It was overlooked in the QA process. Yeah, that's probably what it was.
This looks like our way out. But how do we get through?
That's why I'm glad I'm like barely listening to the whatever this character's saying. Probably carry over from a previous iteration experience, yeah. I also totally missed your thing earlier, Hainsaw, but Hainsaw was asking if there's enough. He says, I haven't been paying close attention. Would you say this game has enough enemy types? I think so, yeah. There's a lot in here. You going here? I guess not all these are bad guys, but there's a ton. I do think the Griever gets a little like samey. There's just kind of like each area has like a Griever type. But I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here. And you got the robots too. So these are all the like monster bad guys. Though again, not all of these are bad guys. Like some of these are just things that are like floating around the world. And then you got the robots. I feel like the robots can look a little samey though. They'll kind of have that same design. But they all like, yeah, you have to fight them all kind of a different way. The bosses have been good too. I feel like there were two bosses that were that felt a little too similar. It was like those ball one. Yeah, so you fight like a ball bug, you know, a ball, and then you fought a ball robot. And I almost kind of feel like this guy was a ball, even though he's not a ball. But like, you know, he's kind of shaped like a ball. All the bosses are just balls. The really good boss was that fire one. That one was cool as hell. That fire guy was really cool. Is he in here? Yeah. This guy was cool. Not a ball. Balls. Not a ball. But yeah, look at, yeah, this guy was a ball. Yeah, look at like the big, like two of the big bosses have been balls, essentially. It's kind of funny. Balls. Yeah, what you are playing was altered many times, yeah. So you'll see instances in some games where voice dialogue doesn't match the subtitles. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Very true. Somehow a grid with icons doesn't feel Metroidy like a cold list does. Quality of life, though. Yeah, for sure. They probably just want to make it, like, easier for the... We're in the 2025 Switch era now. Yeah, I can't even remember what the scan list looked like in the other games. I really don't remember. I guess because I rarely looked at it, but... A good example I can think of in a game you don't give a shit about where miscommunication probably happened is in the Dreamcast horror game The Ring, Terror's Realm. Towards the end of the game, you can find a grenade launcher, which you can use to blow up a door. Behind that door is a rocket launcher and a fuck ton of ammo, dude. My problem is by this point in the game, there's not much more combat for that chunk of the game. So you basically find a rocket launcher, a bunch of ammo, but don't have anything to use it on. So it's like, why? Yeah. We did the same thing. Hainsel says we did the same thing in Risk of Rain Returns. I do love me some Risk of Rain. Oh. Watch out, little dude. Yeah, I guess it's not a huge deal, at least in this game, where it's like, oh my god, don't use the missiles, we're all gonna die. And it's like, oh, well, now I gotta use them.
We need to find a way to break through the rubble back there.
My only guess is they were trying to create, like, tension, where it's like, oh my god, don't use those, or the monsters are gonna get you. And like, oh my god, now you have to use it. Like, I guess it would remind me, like, I don't know if there's a part like this in Resident Evil or something, or just some kind of horror game, but, you know, like, imagine that the monsters are attracted by a loud noise, and you're going through the game being as quiet as possible, but then you get to a door where you gotta, like, you know, chainsaw the door down or something and create a bunch of noise, knowing that they're gonna come and get you. I think that's what they were trying to do here, but it just was a very bad, like, a very not good version of that. Sounds like it'd be the start of an exciting, intense set piece. Right.
You're a miracle worker, Samus. This'll do nicely. We can use it to break through that wall. Come on. You can do it.
Who knows?
That a girl.
Perhaps the developers fell asleep during that part. They fell asleep, dude. They were tired.
This'll do.
Every single one of Mackenzie's bones needs to fall out of his body, dude. Oh, here's the exciting set piece with the noise. Okay.
I'll clear the rubble. Just keep them off me, okay?
Here we go. This is what they wanted to do.
Cover me while I clear this rubble.
Whoa! Explodey man.
Hang on. There. That's our way out.
She's just still going. Damn, wait for me. Whoa.
Buy me some time. I got this.
I do feel like so far this has been kind of the, like, this stage has been probably the least best one. Too many, like, cutscenes and dialogue. I kind of want to just walk around and do what I always do. And not be interrupted every 2 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Jesus, dude. Modern game design, interrupting the player with endless dialogue for the sake of dialogue. Yeah, and these like cutscenes too, like constantly. I'm like, I just want to play. This game has been like pretty good on not having a lot of this, but
Samus, now's your chance. Go! I'll be right behind you.
I just want to play the video game in peace. Jesus, I took 3 steps to their cutscene. Holy Christ, game. You literally could have just like tied those 2 scenes together, dude. Just have her like run that way. Oh my god. Christ almighty, dude.
Find that key, Samus. I'll keep them occupied.
I see they're just trying to like Rogue One all these characters off, which is sad, but
Serving with you.
all right, alone again, finally. Jesus. All the characters are dead now. We can move on, except for the nerdy guy, unfortunately. Who are you again? It's an honor serving with you. Who are you again? Who are you? Sorry, I don't know who you are. I keep hearing that, like, yeah, that noisy... An exceptionally powerful explosive can destroy them. Are they setting up like the super missile? Is that what's going on? Maybe. Oh, you know what? I mean, what room was it in? It was in this one, right? I was like, let me tag it. So I make sure to remember. Cutting to Samus's reaction shot when Rando dies seems redundant. From what I've seen you play of the game, it seems as though retro Nintendo photos of Metroid Prime needed to be modernized when it really didn't fucking need that at all. By modernize, I mean implement the worst common features from current AAA slop. I do kind of get that feeling with it too. I think what's good though is most of the like good Metroid Prime stuff has been like upheld. Like it hasn't, I feel like it hasn't affected like the game itself, like the gameplay, luckily. Other than this entire section that's been like cutscene fucking city. Like cutscene city. But I think cutscene city is over now, so thank God. Cutscene city has ended. Wait, I hear another... I feel like I just always hear that noise, but that is the noise of like there's a missile around here or like some kind of item. Yeah, the basic shit people love about Metroid is still here. Oh, I missed a scan over there. Yeah, that was like one thing I was like extremely thankful for, especially when like I was getting into the open world area of this game. I was like, oh man, like it could have been so much worse. Because I just feel like open world games, if you go that route, you basically have to sacrifice like just so many things to get the open world to work. And it drives me nuts. And luckily this one has, I feel like, does not have that problem at all. Like the really good Metroid-y shit is still like really good. Or I guess like Metroid Prime-y shit is still good. What was the health? Jeez, it's like way over there. It was way over there. Can I get over there? Probably not. Yeah, games get modernized to appeal to new audiences only for everything that people love to get sandblasted away. Right. So that could have like very much happened here, but thank God it didn't. Thank goodness. Wahoo! Oh shit, oh, there's 2 items in one room? I thought that was against the rules. It's against the rules. Ninja Gaiden 3 attempted to appeal to a wider audience by modernizing it. Is that the one that just came out? Sold in the game being far easier than its predecessors and having combat simplified, which resulted in hardcore fans hating it. Didn't even bring in new players since they couldn't give a shit. Oh, that's Ninja Gaiden 4. Oh, okay. Yeah. You know what they say, a game for everyone is a game for no one. I have a weird, like, minor complaint about this tetherball thing. So, to do this, you have to hold L2 to magnetize onto the thing, and then you pull down on the joystick to stretch it out to get ready to, like, throw you like that, right? For some reason, this game, my mind thinks that, like, to shoot myself like that, shouldn't it be to, like, let go of the joystick? Because it's almost like you're letting go of, like, a rubber band and, like, watching it shoot, right? In this game, you let go of L2 to do that. And I'm like, it's not a huge deal, but my brain, every time I do it, I'm like, wait, this isn't right. Like, it's just like, wait, no. It's weird. Like it hurts my brain every time I do it. I'm just like, wait, no, I'm supposed to let go of the joystick, not L2, because L2 would probably just make me fall, right? So I'm like, but no, it's, you let go of L2. I feel like every single video game that has ever had something like this, you let go of the joystick, because it's like you're actually letting go of the rubber band, right? Like, I don't know. Again, super minor complaint, but it's been like bothering me because I got this item last time and I was like, oh, this is weird, you know? Like, it just does not feel right, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's not a complete deal breaker, but the developer responsible for this mechanic needs to reevaluate their life decisions. I know, I'm just like, it's like, wait, wouldn't you want, like, I don't know, it just feels so weird. I'm trying to think why they have it like that. I'm assuming it has something to do with, like, I don't know. I'm just like trying to like defend it now. I'm like, well, oops. Sometimes devs really don't know any better. It's kind of like all the more modern third-person games where they attempt to have a right joystick, do something other than control the camera, and it always fails spectacularly. Oh. Yeah, again, it's such a minor thing, but it just, my brain legit, like, I feel like a tickle in my brain every time I'm on those things. And I'm just like, let go of the joystick and she'll shoot up like that. It's like, no, you're supposed to just let go of L2. There's this like tiny tickle in my brain each and every time. Feels like I'm doing it wrong. Are these guys trying to block me when I jump? You bitches. Can't believe you would do this. Ruin my life. Well, I got more health. That's good. I don't know if a cat is like hitting the wall next to me right now, but I might have to BRB really quick. I'm gonna just BRB. I hear like someone like struggling in the room kind of by me. Hold on one second. What this cat is doing, being very bad in the next room. I had to go get her. Being a very bad Kiki. Please, Kiki. Oh, Beba Key. Please, Beba Key. You gotta be good. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, shit. Please, Beba Key. It's time to be good now. Can't be going crazy like that. I don't know what she was doing in there. I was like, good kitty. I just heard like, it sounded like she, like maybe she was playing with something. And then when I go in there, she immediately like jumps onto the chair, like acting like she was doing nothing at all. And I was like, what's going on in here? Like, I was like, wait a minute. Like, what are you doing? Niku, what's up, dude? I was like, what are you doing in here, Kiki? Well, she's in here now. As long as she behaves herself, she can stay in here. But she has been kind of crazy lately at night, so I might have to toss her out again. Been a little crazy lately. All right. Anyways, yeah, I just got kind of worried because it like sounded like she might have gotten stuck on something. So I was like, I better just go look. But she was fine. She just was messing around. All right. Anyways. How are you though, Niku? Are you getting ready for the... I know Niku was telling us he wants to go get the winter Mimiku Fortnite thing, right? She got stuck in her video game. She needed help. Yeah. I was like, what is going on? Look at this guy just like pacing around. What the hell? My man just pacing. Poor Kiki, baby Kiki. As long as she's just hangs out in here and just don't be going crazy. Yeah, her new thing lately is she likes to knock down like the posters behind me that are like kind of leaning against the walls. She loves to try to knock those down. And I'm like, we can't be having that right now, all right? Good Kibby. Little baby Kibby. Whoa! Oh my, whoa! He's going through the wall. Maul Griever Brute. Coolio. He's calling his buddies. Oh, there's an item up there. Robot Man. Oh, this is cool. Robot Man. Oh, he just like knocked his ass down. No. Maybe fire? I don't know. What are you guys weak to? Did I burn them? Dang, just as I thought we were getting rid of all the characters, man, he just rolls back in. Jesus, Giga dead, dude. It's the only thing that pops up when I try to type in Jor. Are you looking for Jorkin, dude? I think Tech like added that Majora's Mask, a cartridge of the 2000 action adventure game Majora's Mask on the Nintendo 64 home video game console. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Home video game console, dude. No, no, Kiki. See, she's trying to knock down the poster. Kiki, no. Kiki. Come here. Stop it, Kiki. No, Kiki. It's not right. Come here. Come here. Good Kibby. No. She doesn't want to hang out with me. She doesn't want to hang out on stream. Come here. Oh, you just want some pets. Here. Ah. Come here, Kibby. It's like, this game blows, dude. This game sucks. I hate Metroid Prime games. They're bad. Boring. You should be playing... I don't know. You should be playing Stray for the PS5. Metroid sucks, dude. Oh. There you go. He's like, oh shit, the door closed on me. Like, wait. Here, let me see if she wants to go. Oh no, okay, she's just laying down now. All right, we're fine. Bad kitty. Little kitty, big city. Yeah, dude, we gotta play that. Little kitty, big city. I actually meant to play that game, but we haven't had a chance to yet. Like, I heard it's not super long, but I was like, I want to play that. Kibby Cam win, dude. I mean, the problem with my cats is they never stay put, dude. Like, they're always, like, walking around and shit, so I doubt a cat cam, they'd probably lay down in it for, like, you know, for, like, a minute, and then they'd leave. It'd have to be a cam that, like, follows them around, dude. It's very rare that they want to come in here, especially during a stream. Ow. Just chilling there on the ground now, but you can make as many excuses as you want. Chat demands the Kibby cam. All right, do either attach a cam to the Kibby's head or have a drone follow them around. Problem solved. Yeah. Just buy a drone, a cat drone that follows them. That's very funny. She just wants to lay down in here now, though, so we're good. Attack the drone and kill it. She probably would. Half pipe. I'm still, wait, hold on. Let me go back. I kind of want to reread what this thing was. And I don't know why it's not working. Large energy converter, similar design to standard bomb slots, requires a large amount of concussive power to activate. So why does this one not work? Oh, I probably need the, like, bigger bomb, huh? Bigger bomba. Bomba! Alright. Bomba! So funny. I love that guy's voice. He has a cool robot voice. I think this is my only character in this game I like is the robot, because robots are cool. Oh, wait. Robots, yes. People, no. Oh. Well, maybe you gotta go the other way first. My thought was like one way is gonna lead to the objective, the other one's gonna lead to an item. But I think there's just one way right now. Done. Or wait, maybe I do have to go this way. Oh, there's stuff above me. I can't even see that. There you go. Where's my yellow paint, dude? How was I supposed to know to go up there?
Decibel allowance exceeded. Hostile combat protocol engaged. Got one. Hostiles eliminated. Looks like I'm up.
Punch it again. Wait, what? Punch it again.
Casing has been weakened further. You should be able to destroy it.
Super missile. Let's use it. Damn. I apologize, but we will now destroy you, says the robot guy.
I apologize.
Can he get back up here? Oh no, he's gonna be stuck down there forever. For the rest of all eternity. Oh! Never mind. Just kidding. What a badass. I feel like I still hear like the missile noise. Or like the hidden item noise. Why do I always just feel like I hear that all the time now. Just non-stop. I think I might be going insane. There's a missile right there. Oops, I didn't mean to press that button. Fuck. I didn't mean to push that. Cat is like laying on her back right now on the ground. She's just all like stretched out. What? I don't know. This is for the mega bomb. Mega bonk, dude. I guess we gotta come back here later. In here too, damn. Okay, I'm just gonna mark these so I know to... There's items and all these things. Oh, there's an item above. There's items everywhere. Did I just be... So many pins, dude. Oh, it's... Hold on. Oh! Fuck. What?
Careful.
Careful. I am being careful. Kind of slippery. Oh. Okay, so I can just remove that pin, like, immediately. Yeah, some of these I'm like, I don't know if I can get these now or if I'm supposed to come back, but that one looked like I could get it, so we're good.
One moment. I will clear the way. The way is clear. Please remove dangerous growth.
Oh.
I will accompany you down into the mine. I will accompany you.
Just
down
me and
into
my
the mine.
robot friend. Oh, shit. New scan. It's gonna get me.
Providing support.
Wait, it looks, it like falls, just freezes in the air, and then like slowly just like whoop. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Robot man, I'm sorry. He'll be alright. He'll be fine.
I
apologize, but I am not equipped to remove this particular obstacle. One moment. I will clear the way. Allow me.
Who did that?
My weaponry can remove this material, but it will take time. My sensors indicate a hostile is nearby.
Whoa.
I think I can. It is unfortunate I could not be of assistance during that battle. All done. Damn it. We need to go deeper into the mine. A large number of hostiles are headed this way. It would not be tactically advantageous to fight here. I suggest we keep moving.
Soupy. What's up, Soupy?
Careful. I will protect you.
Soupy's here. Oh shit.
They are gaining on us. Signs of
Oh shit, he's run, dude. Run, dude. Hey, big spoiler. Did you know there are rocks in this game? There are rocks. I didn't know that. Damn. Oh. Ow. Dead. He's beating him up. No, Kiki, don't scratch the bed, Kiki. Kiki. Jesus, Kiki. Ballistic anime missiles. Hey, he threw me like I wanted him to do the one time.
I will handle things here. I'm glad I could be of service to you today, Sam.
Guess I'm getting banned for spoiling. Loved me meeting everyone. XD, dude. Salute. You've just earned yourself a permanent ban. It's good to see you, Soupy. Oops. Not the permaban. What, rocks? How could you tell me this? I beat the game. There are rocks in the game? Look, the only thing I suspected that would be in this game before I played it, okay, after playing all the other Metroid Primes, I was like, look, we absolutely know, without a doubt, 100%, that this game was going to have balls. That's a given. There's always balls in these games. You're shooting balls, you're collecting balls, you're fighting balls. You are a ball. So at the very least, we knew that. See, look at balls. You're collecting these balls. Boom. Balls. It's all balls. Wait, did this loop back to the beginning? Is this like the beginning? Oh, it is. Wait, I missed something. Dude, what the hell is this? Looks like a little, like, roller coaster I missed, dude. I mean, I can turn around and go try to do that. Here, let's see. You missed the ball? Dude, I missed the ball. I can't be missing balls. I gotta go grab the balls. Oops. Little roller coaster. There's a roller coaster back here and I missed it. Oh, it's gotta be like... This has gotta be connected to... I don't know, what the hell? I'm assuming you're probably gonna, like, rotate back through here at some point. I don't... Or this is gonna move. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll come back for it later. There are a lot of, like, things I'm like, damn, I gotta go back later. Balls. Whoa. That's a little scary. Something larger than a brute? That's not good. Oh, my cat wants to leave. All right, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Kiki wanted to hang out in here, and then she just wants to leave, dude. She doesn't like Metroid. She's not a fan. Not a fan of Metroid. Let's see how it is, Kiki. Balls. Dude. Actually, while I'm sitting here, let's get some shout-outs, dude. While I'm sitting here, Niku needs a shout-out. And we got Soupy. Soupy Doopy. Very welcome. Thank you for the clip, dude. Balls, dude. The game is about balls. It's kind of nice in here. Damn, look, there's a room right here. It's kind of nice. Boop boop boom. Thank you. I was getting a drinky. Oh, nice. That works though. All the shout outs. Uh-oh. Something's gonna happen in here. Something's gonna happen. Is that Niku, dude? It better not be a giant ball that's gonna attack me right now. Whoa. That's not a giant ball. Omega Griever. Damn. Oh, Jesus, you just like blocked it. Oh god, he's getting closer to me. I'm supposed to like bomb it? Bomb it! Oh yeah. Not my man spawning his fucking dudes. This thing is so creepy. Oh, Bowser rings. Get away from me. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, his like skin's all like tougher now. He's got less weak points. Oh, that's interesting. Oh shit. Ooh. What? What the hell? See, it's like skull or some shit. It's a ball. It's always a ball. Psychic power bomb. Cool. Link, what's up, dude? Casual chat. Have I ever played The World Ends With You? I don't think I've heard of that, but no, I haven't played that. For being Omega Griever, he serves a little bitch boy, dude. That thing was cool. Link was saying on that new Star Rail update, got the new character and her weapon. Kick some ass, dude. GG. Absolutely, man. That sounds good. Oh, should probably use the new thing, huh? Oh, stare directly into the light. Like, flashbang. Oh, another flashbang. Oh my god. Stop it, game. Stop it. Please. I'm trying to sleep. People are trying to sleep right now, man. All 5 keys have now been collected. Dang. All keys. Do a little safety save. 5 keys in hand, dude. 7 ring in hand. Make believe reborn. Oh, it's a little robot to show me where all the items are. I still haven't found this guy in the fire area. I feel like I need to go find him so I can get all those items. What's that room? That was a save station I missed. What the hell? All right. Is that enough energy for you? here's something. Oh.
Hey there, stranger. You didn't think we were dead, did you? Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
She sounds like Meryl sometimes from Metal Gear.
You did good, kid. All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir. Me? I thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Status required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
I don't remember what we were here for, but yes, we did.
Burning daylight.
Oh yeah, it was the key.
Let's get a move on.
I hope the copy is okay.
All right, knuckle up.
Rieger, you...
Corporal. It's good to see you.
Ugh, you're so... Ugh.
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Okay. All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
We'll keep the kettle on.
Hold on, guys. I gotta go collect 13 million green crystals though before we can go to the space tower. Why do I hear an item over here? Wait, there's 2 items here. Look, there's one right there.
You did it! You found all the teleporter keys. I wonder if I can find a solution for Chrono Tower's force field with Federation tech. Want to check the Galfed debris in Soul Valley? See if you can find anything useful? Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
How the hell? Whoa. Oh. Whoops. Wrong thing. There's still like something else here though. I was right. Oh god. I think that might have just thrown me off the ledge, dude. I'm gonna... Oh no, we're good. Dude, I got 420 ammo now, dude. I should just stop there. Alright, so we got another item. We got more things that we can probably get now. Oh, can I wonder if I can blow these up now. These big crystals. Whoa. Crystals. Need crystals. I have a shrine marked right here. Did we get the item in there? I can't remember if the because I did get the robot out here that like shows you where the items are, but I don't know if they show you the items like inside of these places. I actually don't remember. Some like oh, yeah, I don't think I did this one yet because I didn't have the spider ball. Oh my god. So it's like a maze. Can you just start anywhere? Oh. Oh, I guess you can't jump the tracks. Well, that's a problem. Oh. Alright, so which one's the track? I was gonna say, can you crawl over those little, like there's little holes. How would I get to this? I need to get back up there, I can't see. I can't see. this one. You know what? I need to test again if I can jump the tracks. There's no way. It doesn't look like there's any, like... Oh, you can jump the tracks. What the fuck? What? Oh. Hold on. Maybe not. I think you gotta jump them on these little circles. Ball puzzles. Yeah, dude. Balls. Oh. Oh, here's a good place where I can see if I can go across those little gaps. Uh-oh. Angry. Can't go across the gaps. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing and going. Going and guessing. I guess some of them you can, some of them you can't. That one looks too big. Oh! No! That gap looked too big. This makes sense on my curved screen. Curved so much, even my screen's starting to curve on me. Did you have a curved monitor? A curved screen? Shit. Two of them actually, but I still remember being like, what the fuck when I saw one. Yeah, the curved screens. Yeah, I remember like just when those first came out, like my friend, I had a friend that like went in on one like day one, where like most people were like just like no, you know, like he freaking got one like right away. He was like, nah dude, this is the future right here. He just bought one immediately. I was like, damn. This is the future. Oh, we're so close. Go, 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 go. This is the future of video games. This is like bad. Like he had to have gotten one during like the Wii U era, dude. Like I was like, oh my God. He got one so early. Probably even like a little before that. Like early, yeah. It's just like, damn. Oh, it's an electric gun thing. This is the future of wasting money, dude. I think my older brother bought one, and that's when he gave me the one I'm using right now. He gave me his old one, which is a really nice one. I was using Charged Thundershot whenever those scrubs showed up in the mines, dude. Was it good, like, against them? Because can't the charged, or not the charged Thundershot, but just Thundershot in general, like, it does that thing that attack, like, in MOBAs, where, like, it'll, like, chain, like, hit stuff, right? Chain lightning. Yeah, it's like a MOBA attack, dude. Green crystals.
You're close to a mech part. I'm getting some strange readings, though.
Whoa. Is that a Molduga? Maybe.
That creature just swallowed a mech part. Don't let it get away.
Natural alien crystal meth. Varmus? Oh, he's way over there now. Varmus? Darn varmint. Varmus. Well, I just ramped off him. Seems like a redneck type of name. It kind of does, yeah. Varmint. Goddamn varmint. Shit. Oh. Oh. I can't reach him. He's too fast. So you don't even have to like actually hit him with the boost. You just gotta hit him. Yeah, Pepega driver, dude. Shit. Oh. Oh, he's like on the ground now, dude. He's hurt. It's the Molduga. Dude, this is a Zelda game. They even took the Molduga's Breath of the Brinstar. Oh shit. I gotta crawl in there.
Great job, Samus. Now, if only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where is he? I was like, dude, I need my ship to come and tow it like in Metroid Prime 3, but I don't even know where my ship is, dude. Dude, I gotta buy a new ship. Where would this guy be? I have no idea where the hell this dude is. Guess it's out of Bluetooth range. Yeah, you can't just remote control it to her location. I'm just gonna hope he's at one of these Federation crash site things. We're just gonna hope.
The sand geyser appeared in Soul Valley. It must be that creature that swallowed the transfer pod.
What? I thought I blew it up. How the hell is it? How the hell is it out there again, dude? Dude, that thing exploded. Oh shit. Where's this guy? I just got this one, huh? Remove that. Yeah, I really don't need the pins now anymore. Okay.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where though? It's a big desert. You could be anywhere. Gotta add all this padding at the end of the game. This is what we call padding. This is what we call padding. We squeeze every last hour that we can. Dude, this guy could be anywhere. He's like the tiniest little dude. Like, where the fuck is he gonna be?
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Maybe he's right here. I got a blind spot right there. The hell is this dude? I'm almost curious if he's like walking around. That would be kind of insane. Imagine if like he was moving too. He's in the desert. I know, like, I'm just like, dude, please. Like, this is such padding, dude. It hurts. Oh, shit. Almost scanned his gun.
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here. Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
Scan the sleeping bag. Had to listen to his life story.
Looks like you got something interesting, and it may solve our problems with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Dude, we gotta go back. Get all the green crystals we can on the way, dude. Crystals. Ow, dude. I always can't find the doors of these places. Is this it? No. Oh, it's actually like right by me. What the hell? It's right in front of me. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Green crystals. Oh shit. Bees. Green crystals gonna make me sleepy, man. Oh my god. Sleepy. Alright, so give this guy the teleporter thing. Turn in the crystals. I know there was like one item in here that I can go get. Is that one at the bottom of the robot? I have gone the wrong way. Hello.
Almost got it.
You guys all almost died earlier.
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
Welcome home.
Whoa, 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 whoa. It's walking up on me.
I'd love to see the chip myself, but could you wait until we get to the holo table?
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered. You've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines.
Who are these people? They're the Federation, the like Galactic Federation. So like, these were the people we were playing as in that Federation Force game, essentially.
I was never able to face myself until
But
I
these
arrived
people
on this
specifically were like,
planet. Perhaps being
I
stranded
think
here wasn't so bad after all.
in the beginning of the game, that like thing went off and like teleported a bunch of people onto this planet. So I think these are just some of the people that got teleported, including like the bad guy as well, like the Boba Fett guy.
Let's take a look.
Boba Fett.
Wonder what
They're just
this is.
random people.
Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base.
Yeah, Mr. Dumbass name, dude.
I have an idea.
Mr. Dumbass?
Yeah,
Is that this guy right here?
and a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there.
No, I meant Silux. Oh, okay.
This is
Silux.
a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Remember, he was in Metroid Prime Hunters. We had to fight him.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp.
We gotta go build a mech.
I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Oh, yeah, that's where the one thing is. The one I was just talking about. Oh, we got that one in the very beginning of the game. That's right, yeah. Oh, and I forgot to turn in my crystals, dude. Crystals. Yeah, Samus run, dude. I'm gonna be... Dude, I gotta run all the way back over here. Then we gotta run all the way to the beginning of the level. We're just running. I need that one move that she has in Super Metroid where she just, like, full sends it. When you're, like, sprinting through the hallways. Go full speed. Speed booster was the best. Yeah, is how that was called. The thing was crazy. Green energy crystal finder acquired. Oh, okay.
Welcome back.
Probably do a little save right here. A little safety save. Yeah, I think I have to go back there on foot because that teleporter thing would... I think it like teleports me too far, so... We gotta walk. Oh, hey guys. Excuse me, pardon me. Scusi, perdone. Move. All right, make sure I'm going the right way. So we gotta go right. These guys are... Oh my god, you guys are everywhere. More? Oh, that's like further than I thought. Damn. Excuse me, pardon me. There's so many of them. So what do you think? Is this a super missile or a big bomba? Might be big bomba. It was big bomba. What was that? Oh. I hold more of those. Oh, look how close we are on the crystals. Oh, look at the mech thing too. I need its leg, arm, its like head, and the chest, and like a power core thing, right? Dude, is this the load screen that takes forever? Oh, not anymore. Oh, this is the load screen that takes forever. Oh, wait, there's no load screen at all. The game fixed itself. It fixed, dude. Huh? There was like a load screen, like those hidden load screens, where she was like running down that hallway for like, it felt like 2.5 minutes or something. Like I legit thought the game like froze. Or not like froze, but like locked or whatever you want to call it. Like straight up. Where are the crystals? I thought they said crystals would be on the map. I don't see shit. Game lied. Straight up lied to me, dude. So wait, I'm gonna switch too. I don't need this. Yeah. It's like, wait a minute. Top left. Let me see. I don't see anything. Oh, top left, like now. Oh, I see it now. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of green. Looks like a Christmas tree up there now, dude. Oh, shit. It looks like a fucking Christmas tree up there now, dude. Oh my god. Oh, things right there. Someone's trying to attack me, though. Mech part acquired. 1 of 6. Get me out of here. There's 6 parts? Oh my god. Okay, what's the nearest next one? I guess I'll go this way. Marker. I wish I could set like a Breath of the Wild style waypoint where I can like see it in the air as I'm like driving. You know? It's hard to tell where the hell I'm going. Dude, I'm in the middle of the desert.
We can break down the force field around Chrono Tower. Also, how you doing with the hunt for green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
The memory fruit. Why is it important to do that? I don't remember. Dead. The memory fruit? What? Am I just doing that out of the kindness of my heart? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't... Obviously, no spoilers. But I'm hoping so bad. And it would be so fucking cool. Because just the way this game is set up. I'm hoping so bad that the people that we've been, like, helping, these, like, alien dudes, are the actual bad guys. And that would be so fucking awesome. If this entire time it was like, all right, we've tricked her into doing all this shit, and now we're gonna go invade the fucking, like, galaxy. And then you have to, like, stop them or something. That would be awesome. And I hope that's where it's going. Because it kind of feels like it. These people were way too, like, welcoming and, like, all like, yo, you're the chosen one. Duh. Like, that's why you're gonna help us, right? Like, dude, it just feels so fake. If they're the bad guys, 10 out of 10 game, get game of the year easily. I will buy this game again if that's the case. Wait, did I hit the mech part? I did, right? I kind of zoned out for a second. Am I gonna have to fight Molduga again? There was a second Molduga. A second Molduga has... You're fucking awesome. I mean, hi. It was a Rainbowzilla. A second Molduga has been spotted. Get you shout out. How's it going? How's Phasmo? Dude, we love a good Phasmo stream. Oops. Loving the Christmas update and all the double money and XP. Ooh, shit. Double money? It's like you're working overtime or something, you know? Hunting and identifying ghosts is not cheap, alright? You gotta pay for all the cameras and all the, like, the lights and the flashlights. That's like a ton of money. It's coming out of my own pocket. I need some overtime pay. Please. I got a Christmas update going on. Oh, that's cool. Where is this thing? I'm getting swarmed. Oh my god. What the heck is this thing doing? Jesus, dude. What? Oh god. I'm getting swarmed. Metroid's going good though. I think we're like getting toward the end of this game, so we're getting closer. Oh, look at that. Gotta go up there. Get us out of here. Yeah, it's going pretty good though. I've been enjoying it. It is. It is a very pretty game. They do make, like, even since the first one, like, all the Metroid Primes, I feel like, have always looked really good. Like, for the consoles that they're on, they've always been that, like, that super, super high quality kind of look to them.
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me. You can reach me through the radio command.
Well, you're, like, calling me right now, so you might as well just tell me where to go, dude. Like, damn. He's like, look, you gotta call me if you want me to tell you. Call me up, dude.
There appears to be some Galfed debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
I'm looking for mech parts, dude. My man, please. I'm also fighting all these things. Oh yeah, I see it right there. Like, it's like an arm or something. I really need to kill these things. There's another one. Damn, they're everywhere. Oh, there's more? Do they just not go away here? Is that the gimmick? Oh, Jesus. Holy Christ, please, dude. I feel like they're, like, not allowed to go to this area, but they, like, weirdly will, like, hover around it. Like, the way they just, like, they're going way too fucking fast. They, like, fucked up their, like, pathing or something, because it's just, like, they're, like, trying to go in there, but they can't. They probably don't want any of those robot wheel dudes to get by these, like, structures. Oh, look, I can do something with it. Uh-oh. There we go. Four of 6. We're building a mech. We're building a Federation Force mech, dude. See, look, I knew it was good that we played that game. It ties straight into this one. There's 2 more out there, though. It ties straight into it, dude. Actually, though, like, the 2 Metroid Primes that tie, like, probably more into this one than any other, like, other Prime game are Hunters and Federation Force, which is like really funny because those are the two like handheld ones that probably like most people didn't play, which is great. That is funny. Like straight up. That's wild. I know. They're like. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, even the like post-credit scene of Federation Force had Psylux like capturing the little. I remember in Federation Force there was the level where you have to like extract with a baby Metroid, and then in the beginning of the in the end of the game, it's him stealing it. And then the beginning of this game is him with like a bunch of Metroids. So I was like, oh, it's like, I think it was a reference to that. So like, straight up, yeah, this game probably had more to do with those two games than any other game, which is awesome. A ramp. And I didn't even have to play him, did you? We got to play them together. Oh, you know what? This feels like more... This feels like another campsite where that one dude's gonna be at, right? I wonder if you have to, like, wait for him to spawn here or something? Like, that looks like a little platform where he's gonna be, like, standing with his little campfire, you know? I'm curious, too, if some of the robot parts are, like, in actual levels. Oh, wait, I guess there's one right there, huh? So many crystals. I think that's it right there, actually. I need to go on that side. I gotta like go to a load screen, go to a room, go out of the room, go to a load screen. The heck game? Was this its leg? Five of 6. Where's the last one? Well, maybe it's in one of these. I'm missing some stuff. I missed an item there too. There's an item here apparently. Where is it? I kind of have an idea of what might happen, but also I don't know exactly. But I feel like I can't get this yet. I do have an idea, but it would be really cool, but I don't know if it's going to be real. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm like, I wonder if you're supposed to wait to build the mech and then you like bring it out here to have it like help you get on top of stuff. But it kind of feels like. What's this items like in the ground? Suspicious ass box and blowing it up. Damn. Yeah, I'll just wait till I build the back. Oh, I should go in there. Okay, let's go to the fire area. Not fire. Whoa, see if I get a jump like that. Back at that other thing. He'll land on the roof. Oh shit. Wait, where's the door? Oh, it's actually over here. Driving all over the place in this game. Well, the door's stuck. Nothing over there. I hear something though. Oh. So you have to like freeze it from here, and then you probably have to like haul ass. Guessing. Go, 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 go. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, that came back real quick. Wolfie, what's up? Oh, you know, I can probably just freeze all the lava, huh? Just do like boom, boom, boom. Some hot lobbers. What? It's already back up? That must not be it then. That feels like a separate, like... I wonder what freezes it. Not very long, though. Damn. Damn. Alright, well, I'll come back to it. Oh, look at it. There's a robot arm in here. You took out the 1-star review. I know. We took it out for the new game. Just so, in case of, like, spoilers and shit like that. What the hell is that? These hungries. Know what? Fair, yeah. I was like, you know, if I was playing a game I didn't really, like, care about, I probably wouldn't mind, but... Hey, that's not a ball. It's almost a ball. It's like close, dude. Everything's a ball in this game. Whoa. Whoa. He's shooting fireballs at me. My guy won't stop. How many fireballs do you have, dude? He gets pissed every time I shoot that. Jesus, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, please. This is like the hardest boss in the game so far. Jesus Christ. I guess it didn't help that I went in here on half health, though, from trying to get, like, an item or something. Alright. All mech parts have been collected. But yeah, I did have to disable the 1-star. It was like... just for the... just as we play this new game. Just for now. I think when we beat the game, I'll open it back up and we can read some 1-stars. I am actually very curious to hear what people think about this game. I've been staying pretty much like radio silent on like everything with this game. Like even just going into it, I only knew about like, I think I only saw like the earliest trailer of it, where they just kind of showed Samus like driving around the bike and that was it. That's like all I saw. So I've been trying to just stay away from it all. Look at that, I turned off the hot lavers. Yeah, I don't want to like jump in on a review because a lot of times they do like, they are good at least the site that I use, they're pretty good at making sure not to let the spoiler reviews get through, but sometimes you'll still get like a review that doesn't necessarily like spoil specific story details, but they might say something like, oh man, you know, game was great until the end sucks, you know, and it's just like, well, I don't want to know that, you know what I mean? Like, so for now, or at least for games that I actually care about, I'm like, no, yeah, we have to turn those off now. Just until we're done with it. Because, like, you never know, right? Like... Alright, so I still want to... I should go find a save point so I can get my health back, dude. Oh, and we did this, so... I still want to find the, like, little scout robot so I could get all the item locations for the flare pool. I think I need the items here still. I just never saw the robot here. Usually you see him laying around somewhere. Makes me think he might have been, like... actually kind of in the area that I'm going right now. I have a feeling he's like in this little corner. I mean, he could even be in here. Shit, dude. Like, I don't know. I never really look around the save rooms. Like, I have a feeling he's in here. Is that him? Oh, that's a little bug. Like, you come in here when you first get here. There should be like a hearing item too, right? Oh, is that right here? It wasn't him, but it was something. It wasn't him. Uh-oh. Oh, what the hell are these guys doing here? Yeah, maybe he's not in here. Damn. Oh, you know what? I actually think I remember where he was. I was about to say, I was like, I feel like each of those little scout bots I sort of just like found without even trying. Like they were always just kind of in your way. Like on your path, I guess. I think I kind of remember where this dude was. Gotta go that way. Actually, I feel like I went the wrong way. What the hell is this room? What is that thing? Blow hopper. What? Oh. Dude, I need that. Well, let me scan this guy. There we go. Whoa. Oh my god, I lost this thing wherever the hell it went. Oh, it's actually on the radar. Oh, yeah, I see it. Straight ahead. Whoa. Oh, he died. I had to kill him. He's like, I just wanted that. It's the one thing. That's all I wanted. Close to all those, I think, right? I think we just need one more for the health thingies. This wasn't even the way I was wanting to go, but I guess it worked out. It worked out for us. I don't remember how I even get back into the facility. I think it was this shit over here, right? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Actually, that's an item. Oh, and the bot. Condom. Wake up! I need you. I need you. The steam hurt me. The steam hurt me in my futuristic space armor. Is weak to steam. Oh my god, there's a lot of things I need here. Damn. Well... let's get started. Damn. All right. We're back in collector mode. Oh, I remember this one. I didn't have the spider ball yet. Oh. Just shoot the super missile at him, dude. Oh boy. Balls, dude, it's all balls. Oh shit. Hey, this is a new guy. Who is this guy? Oh, never mind, he's not a new guy. So many balls. Just trying to make sure I have the scan, you know? There's some things where I'm like, did I scan that? Like, I'm hoping beyond all hope that you don't need all the scans to like get the full thing. None of the other ones have been like that, but I guess I have the Silux amiibo if I, you know, if I really want to, if I'm too lazy. Silux is in hand. Oh! I can't see. Is there a thing here? Oh, there is. Miesel. This guy's like, can I play the game, please? Like, am I allowed? Just keep hitting him. All right, so we're going to go straight. Oh, God. Oops. Or wait, I remember like starting this. There we go. I remember like starting this, but I never finished it. Ooh. Do you think 460 ammo is enough? I might need a little bit more. Something's alive in here. Oh. What was that? Missile. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. How do I get back to this big area? All right, it's not that. Is that big? I think that big area is actually where I was like driving around in, chasing that thing. Hopefully, we'll see. Oh. Uh-oh. These robots really like their fire area. They're all over the place, and they won't go away. Oh wait, not this room. I recognize this room. This room sucks. How did I get tricked into going this way? Oh, because I took the wrong turn. Oh shit. Can I leave? This fucking room, just like, all roads lead to this room, dude. It's like, why do I keep going in there? I took a wrong turn. Ended up in the wrong neighborhood, dude. I'm so confused. Did I go backwards or what the hell did I do? I can't even tell, man. I can't tell. Like, I kind of knew while I was doing this stage, it was going to be the worst to, like, look for the items in. Just looked very, like, confusing. I kind of knew for a fact. I guess it is kind of the final stage, so it should be kind of bigger, but sort of the final stage. The mines are, but mine just felt like a story cutscene area. I don't even remember what I even did in there other than watch movies and kill those little bad guys while things were drilling. Okay. Kind of back where I want to be. We're getting there. We turn into a ball. Ow. Jeez, I just want to get out of here. Oh my god. Freedom. I hope to God this was the right call though, because I'm not entirely sure, but because it's coming back to me. I think you drove through here to get to the boss fight, which the boss fight was in that big like circular room, which I think is this room right here. So, oh, it is. Okay, good. So there's items in here. Is that it right there? What is that? Oh, it's just like straight up floating. Just hanging out. Jesus. Alright, there we go. I think all the items for this area are good. That'd be kind of nice. Flare pool is not the what about this orange door? I never... Like, I remember seeing that when we were playing, and I meant to go in there, and I never did. But... Oh, it's the North Tram Dock. Actually... Don't remember what that was. I forgot. Hopefully there's no items in there. Hopefully we're good. I think we're good. Alright. This game is making me sleepy right now. Oh my god. I think collecting those green crystals is just making me want to go to bed. That's some sleepy time activity. Sleepy time. I want to go see this mech though, so we should go do that. Get out of the way. Ow. I'm sorry. Back to the desert. Back to the desert lands. Still got those two items and then that one. I'm hoping those are all like something to do with the mech.
I wonder if there's some place in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Actually, you know what? Let me look at that. Okay. So the crystals are like right there.
Have you collected enough green energy crystals? Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fury Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
But I have so many green energy crystals, dude. Green energy is flowing. It feels like there's crystals all over the map, and then I'm like, I don't see shit. I want to find those big rock ones. Actually, there's one right here. Oh, somewhere. Like straight ahead. see it. I wonder if I have enough. Whoa.
Samus, please, join me. Make yourself comfortable.
Have a seat.
This belonged to my father. We used to sit around a fire just like this, telling stories. He always spoke of Solon. Are you familiar? Solon sits atop the sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us. That is why we must not bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes, many mistakes. But through Solon's light, I find balance. Thank you for indulging me. I've missed these campfire stories. Samus, have you seen some of the pieces of the Federation base that were teleported here? I believe this will be of use to you. Please, take this.
Missile.
May Solon watch over you.
Sorry, dude. I'm trying to find green crystals, man. I can't be talking about God and shit. Maybe he's trying to tell me that I have enough. He's like, you know, you don't have to keep hitting them. I'm like, look, man, I'm not going all the way up there to find out that I'm like 2% away. Okay, I'm going to make sure we're ready. In fact, I'm going to go hit at least one more of those. They're all over the radar. I don't see anything. Well, you know what? Actually, let's like save it right here. Okay, good. I was gonna go try to hit one more thing, but I don't see any. Just kidding. Found some. Alright, the mech is done. I'm hoping these crystals are done. And then... probably try to get the rest of the inventory stuff. Uh-oh. Stop it. A very, like, interesting way of travel. They should have just developed, like, a spaceship lander, dude. Just fly. You know, like, shoot you across the thing. Or maybe this is, like, old tech. This is how they before they developed spaceships. Just shoot each other across the world in capsules.
Samus, you found the missing pieces. That was everything I needed to fix
Psychic
that
motherfuckers, and they use a cannon for transportation, dude. I don't.
She is good to go.
Like, come on.
With the mech
You could do
repair,
better than
we were
that.
able to destroy the force field around Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we're gonna want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you.
Trust him.
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
I'm curious if that's like we're getting like toward the end here. Like I kind of want to make sure to stop before that. In fact, I should probably save it. Like, I don't know if this is gonna like trigger like final stuff, so I should probably save it and just make sure.
Well, hello there, stranger.
What are your thoughts so far of this game? It's actually really cool. I like it a lot. It's pretty damn good, I will say. I think there's like a couple teeny tiny things that are a little weird here and there. And then of course there's the big like, the map is essentially just the Breath of the Wild map. Kind of the tacked on like open world. But everything else is, it's so good. It is most certainly Metroid Prime 4. Feels like we lost no time at all. We went right into, you know, 4. Def better than Prime 3? Crud, man. That's my favorite one. So right now, it's about even, I would say. It's about even with Prime 3 for me. For my favorite. Because I think what I love about Prime 3 and also with this one is a lot of just the quality of life and just like little things that help you navigate easier. Like I always felt that's what was missing in the first 2 games, is that they were just so like difficult to navigate. Like I love having like the pins. Like I forgot Metroid Prime 3 had pins. I'm like, I want some pins, dude. We got like... The thought of always going into hyper mode killed my mood. That is a good point, yeah. Oh, shit. New suit, who dis? Oh, man. We're going like Metroid Prime 2 right now, dude. The legacy suit. Oh, that's sick. I always like when Shishi goes in the white. The memory fruit is the legacy of the Lamorne. It is a database containing all of their accumulated knowledge and history. Legacy suit is a power suit designed by the Lamorne that can generate a protective barrier. To activate, switch to the psychic visor, then press and hold R to generate the barrier. This consumes 35 missile ammo. Damn. Oh, that's kind of cool. That is cool, dude. Wow. That's awesome. Yeah, it's the light suit. Totally. That's really cool. Yeah, Hyper Beam in... It's weird because, like, I didn't remember... The first time I played Metroid Prime 3, I don't really remember using that, like, Hyper Mode thing that much. Like, I, like, barely use that. Because usually when I play a game, I'm a dum-dum and kind of, like, forget certain, like, aspects of the game. So I don't even remember what that was until I was, like, playing it again. I was like, wait, like, I don't remember this at all. Like, it's like, but as I was playing it, yeah, I was like, dude, that thing just, like, you would just annihilate, like, everything in the game so fast. So... yeah, I don't know. Like, I guess, like, I think what it was, Metroid Prime 3 was, like, definitely an answer to Metroid Prime 2. Like, I think they just, with 2, they went too hard. Too hard. Too, like, confusing. And too, like, challenging combat-wise, right? Like, the map itself was hard to navigate. The combat challenge in 2 was also really fucking hard. And there wasn't a lot of good, like, quality of life, just things to help you, like, get around the map. So I feel like 3 was just, like, an correction of all the problems with 2. Or I guess, like, problems in quotations, because for some people those were probably not that bad, right? The beam stacking was disappointing too. Oh, I actually liked the beam stacking though. Because, like, going back and playing Metroid Prime 1, I can kind of see what the problem is with the beams being on, like, different thingies. Like, I never really had a problem with the beams. It was definitely the visors. Like, I'm kind of glad this game got rid of all the visors. I was kind of getting tired of, like, having to, like, go in and out of all the different things. Like, that got annoying. So I think this game, they took them all out, right? Other than just, like, the scanning, which is fine. I was, like, especially, like, toward the end of Metroid Prime 1, when you're just, like, flipping through, like, X-ray and thermal, and, like, the game just looked like crap when you were in those modes. It just was, like, weird. Like, I kind of wish with the remaster they, like, maybe cleaned those visors up just to kind of make them look better when you're, like, seeing shit. Like, it always just looks so bad. So when you're fighting, like, the final boss and you're, like, flipping through all the visors, it just was like, man, this sucks. It's like, dude. Yeah, I guess with the guns, I wouldn't have cared if they still had the separate guns, but I do prefer the stacked guns. And the stacked missiles as well. Like, I kind of liked that. But that was... They did that more so was because of the like, the controls, because there just wasn't enough, like, buttons on the Wiimote, right? So they were like... That was, like, kind of one of those things they just had to sacrifice just to make sure it worked, but... Also, missiles were pointless in 3. The ice didn't even help them. No super missiles, no power bombs. Were there no super missiles and power bombs in fucking Metroid Prime 3? Damn. I was playing it on hyper mode, and that shit was tough as fuck. Oh, was the hyper... Wait, so hyper mode, that was, like, the hard mode? All right, let's get the rest of these items, dude. Where do I want to look? I will say though, between the original 3 primes, I still like Metroid Prime 3 the most because I do think it's a very fluid game. The quality of life, the pinning. I also think they added the thing that this game has as well, where it can like mark where the eye items are. I know that game had that too. And I think it just made it a much more enjoyable experience for me, at least personally. And that's probably why I like that one the most, because it was just like, it was just always fun. Like Metroid Prime 1 and 2 had a lot of parts of like, dude, this is just not fun. You know what I mean? Like, this is just not a fun game. I know there's the argument that like all of the Metroid games, like historically, there are like challenging, frustrating, like non-fun parts. So I guess it like really just is like how you approach it, how you play it, and like your own personal like give and take on that. I think that's why I liked 3 the most. It just was like a fun game, like from beginning to end. I do think it was a little too easy though. Just a teeny bit too easy. Like I don't even think I ever like, God man, like I will say I'd much rather that game have been too easy than too hard, because you know you're playing it on the Wii and motion controls can always be like hit or miss, and I rather like, if my controls are gonna suck, I rather the game be like easy, because I'm like, if my controls suck and also on top of the game just being hard, it's like, dude, that shit is the worst, man. That's always like the fucking worst, you know? Yeah, Trilogy has 3 modes: normal, hard, and hyper mode. Never again. He's like, never again. I made that mistake once, never again. Gotcha. Prime 1 and 2 with the artifacts and keys were dull as fuck. Yeah. The way it was set up was definitely better in 3 than in all of them. Yeah, and I guess it's like kind of unfair because 3 was the third one, so they had like learned from the first 2 games, right? Like, I just, not including this game yet, but I do think my favorites are like 3, 1, and then 2 would be at the bottom. And then if we're going to include those like handheld ones that we played, I did like those more than 2. So I'd probably put those up there with like, I don't know. I'd probably put those below 1, but above 2 for the 2 handheld ones. And then Prime Pinball is just its own thing. That doesn't even count. That one doesn't count. It doesn't count. I just stumbled into the DVD crossover in AC Shadows. There's a Dead by Daylight crossover in Assassin's Creed? Really? What the hell? Even though I'm a Prime 2 guy, Prime 2 on hyper mode made me want to bleed my balls off at times. Oh, Jesus, dude. I could imagine, because that game was like already super fucking hard, dude. Like, even on like the normal mode. That game just like, I don't know what the developers were going through at the time. It just felt like mean. Like, it was just a mean game that from beginning to end, dude. So those guys were just like pissed off about something, man. I have no idea. They were just mad. And I had no idea why. All right, this does sound like, yeah, this does sound like the final thing. So we definitely should just go get all the items now. All ITMs. The boost ball boss. I always, are we doing the fifth finale tonight? No, I think I'm gonna save it for Sunday. Because it is kind of late, and I don't want to be doing the final part at like 3 in the morning, you know what I mean? What was I gonna say? Shit, dude. Oh yeah, the boost ball, long story short, boost ball boss was like actually what, like, when I first played that game in 04, the boost ball boss was definitely the boss that, like, it definitely clicked for me that I was not going to like that game, like, at all. Like, I just, like, I was kind of like playing it and it was pissing me off, but I was still like trying to play it. But when I got to boost ball boss, dude, that was where it clicked, where I was like, dude, fuck this game. Like, just straight up, I was like, dude, fuck this game. But I did keep playing it, though. Funny enough, I was like, I forced myself through it to the end. I think I even, like, went to GameStop and bought, like, a player's guide, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm just gonna, like, use this fucking book, get me to the fucking end, and let's be done with it. Childhood trauma right there. Yeah, dude.
Nice to see you again. I was born on the 4th moon of Salatine.
This guy's telling me his life story, dude.
Resources were scarce and each day was a struggle to survive. By my generation, it was difficult to support the family by hunting, so I joined the Federation. I don't know if this was in line with Solon and my father's way, but I had to do it to feed our family. So from hunter, I became sniper. It's strange. My words flow so easily around you. Oh, before you go, Samus, it looks like there's a few ruins in this valley. I found something near one of them.
Sweet.
Sometimes we must leave the things we know. If you hadn't chosen this path, where do you think you'd be? Good hunting, Samus.
Good hunting. For me, it was the first main area boss, the fucking worm with the ball. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah, for me, it was definitely the boost ball. Having to fight something in the whole, like, Dark World thing, dude, I mean, like, I'll try not to get into it because I feel like I have bitched and moaned about that game throughout the entirety of the Metroid Prime Legacy. So just long story short, like, yeah, that game definitely traumatized me. It nearly made me give up Metroid Prime in general. Like, when the third one came out, I almost saw it and I'm like, fuck no. I was like, no, I'm fucking done with those games. You know what I mean? I was like, hell no. I was like, I am never playing a Metroid Prime ever again. But my brother bought me the game, and he's like, come on, you just gotta try it, right? So, fired it up. That game, like, redeemed Metroid Prime for me. That's probably, like, another reason why it's my favorite one. It just was, like, the game that saved the series for me, you know? Like, it's like, oh, shit. It was like, damn. I was like, we're fucking back, dude. We're back. So I got to do one more. I'm assuming I got to wait for him to show up there. So we got everything, right? I feel like, oops. Oh, that's right. I didn't do the mines one. We got to go back into the mines. The mines of Moria. Okay. The mines. Let's go in there. I totally forgot about that. The spaceship integration was sick. It was, dude. It was, like, so good. Plus, it just, like, I liked how you could, like, fly it closer to you at times and, like, kind of use it as, like, a checkpoint. Like, that shit. Like, again, I do feel like everything in Metroid Prime 3 was such a, like, correction from 2, because 2, the spaceship was in the most like out of the way location, and you would just like never pass it ever. And that was the game where like ammo was a thing, kind of like at this one. And I'm like, that was the only place where you can get ammo. So I'm like, they put the only place to get ammo in the most like remote location. Just it's just, it was such a dumb like idea. I was like, so it was cool in 3 where it's like, dude, you could just call it to you and land it by you. Lots of cool stuff like in that one. I was doing the little noise. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop. That's cool. Ammo system in 4 is handled so well. Yeah, like this is kind of how I wish it was handled in 2, and I don't know why it wasn't. Like, you should have just got ammo from things that you kill, and like from the boxes, and it like I guess from a certain point of view you do get that ammo from that stuff, but you had to like kill them with the ammo to get the other ammo, right? So if you wanted dark, you had to kill them with the light ammo, and the other way around. But it just was like, yeah, I don't know, because you're like wasting ammo to get ammo. It just felt weird. It's like they probably should have just kind of did it like this game, which is funny because the ammo system in this game actually comes from Metroid Prime Hunters. You basically, in that game, it was the same thing. You kind of had like, I think they called it universal ammo, I think is what they called it. And you had all like the gun types in that one. And they'd all just share from the same ammo pool. So crazy enough, the ammo system in this was actually from Hunters. They should have just done that. And or no, Hunters came out after too, huh? I was like, didn't Hunters come out before? But it came out after. So I was gonna say like, they should have just copied that, but they wanted to get fancy with their light ammo, dark ammo thing. And it just, like, I feel like, admittedly, I feel like ammo was never really a problem though in that game, so it's not like a huge deal. Like, I think I like maybe ran out during our Legacy playthrough. I think I maybe ran out of ammo like one time. Like it was like once, you know, so it wasn't a huge deal. But again, that's one of those things where like mileage may vary between players, right? Like some people might be running in and out of that shit constantly. Oh, look at this. Wait, why are we white? Dude, I collected all the green crystals. I collected all the green crystals and got a white suit. And that makes sense, dude. Green equals white. That's like the damage balance, e.g. you don't just spam super missile like Prime 1 or Hyper Mode in 3. Oh, for this game? Yeah, I feel like everything in this game is so good. I think the only combat-related thing that's kind of bothered me, and I talked about it the other day, but I kind of wish missile always had a dedicated button so that you can fire them no matter what, like, gun that you had equipped. Because it's kind of like awkward to like freeze a guy and then like have to like swap it to fire the missile. Uh-oh. That is odd. Yeah, because like all the other games just have a dedicated button. So you think like this one would just have it too? But I know in this game they were trying to do a lot. There's a lot of stuff, right? So it's also not a huge deal. It just is a little weird So that's probably like the only combat related thing I have a problem with, or not like a problem, but just a teeny little gripe, you know. I'm just like, man, it'd be kind of nice if I can just shoot the missile while I'm like freezing the bad guys. Like, I guess it's because they wanted you to have your primary still like usable while you were in these other gun modes. So that way you probably weren't just like blasting through your ammo. That's probably what the plan was there. There's actually one more thing, and it's on the top of my head, but I can't think of it. There was like one little thing. Oh, you know what? No, it's actually something in all the games, but you know how you got the side dodge? Like when you're a little hawked onto something? I think I just noticed it more in this game, but okay, so like, you know how you have this? So that's the jump button, right? And a lot of like bosses in this game do like the Bowser rings. And a lot of times you're kind of like circle strafing the boss, so you'll accidentally do the dodge instead of like jumping. So when they throw out like those Bowser rings, you'll like kind of just hit them instead of like jumping them. Like I've tried to get more used to, like if I need to jump up, like before I jump, I'll be sure to like hold up on the joystick just to ensure he jumps. But there's been a ton of times where I'll like be trying to jump sideways and I'll end up just like dodging into the Bowser ring and taking a bunch of damage, and it's just like, fuck, dude. But I feel like all the games have kind of had that. It's not like unique to this one. Oh, actually, oh no, I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. The thing was above me. Oh man, there's like no way back up, huh? I gotta go back around. Oh shit. Yeah, that's been like in all the Metroid Primes. Like you'll just side strafe jump into like some bullshit. It's like, fuck, man. It's not much of a deal breaker. If anything, I like the sound effects for switching beams. Like in this game, yeah. Or in those games as well, yeah. Like I do think the guns are fine. It's just something that I kind of picked up on. I was like, well, kind of wish I can shoot the missiles independently from the beams, but the missile is essentially its own like gun type, I guess. And like I said, it's not a deal breaker. It was something I kind of picked up on when I found that the robots were like super weak to like ice. It's like you freeze them and then you shoot them with a missile and they generally die in like just 2 hits. And I was like, man, that's nice, but it's a lot of fumbling around with the D-pad. It's a lot of fumbling. I'd be fumbling out here, dude. The tank feeling of Samus should have been evolved upon. It's outdated. Oh, sorry, hold on. I reckon they need to revolutionize the Prime movement systems going towards to be somewhat more like Titanfall 2 and Doom Eternal. Not as intense as the latter. Yeah, like, I was kind of thinking... oh, shit. What they could have done with the side-stepping dodge thing... See, like... though it might have been a little bit OP, but they should have maybe like combined the side dodge with, or like when you side dodge, she also like jumps at the same time, so that way you can like clear those rings. Though I don't know if that would just be like too OP. Like, though it is a single player game, so it's like, who cares, right? Like, but It's like, I don't know if that would have been just a little too much like I think that would have been taking it a little too far. So again, it's not like a deal breaker. I don't think it ruins the game, but it was just something that I remembered occasionally annoying me in the original games, and something in this one that feels very prevalent since like every boss fight has had like the Bowser rings, right? Like, it was just kind of funny to think about. I'm like, dude, I think every boss except for maybe the snake guy in the lava, like every boss has essentially had like a Bowser ring attack. Like straight up that like first pirate guy, the two balls that you fight, they all had like Bowser rings. I think a lot of them even had just like beam attacks that just like straight at you, right? Which they would like rotate around the room, so you want to like jump those too. But if you were like, you know, locked onto them and then try to jump, then you'd probably dodge into the laser. So I was like, I wonder if there could have been a way for them to like incorporate or like kind of combine the dodge and a jump at the same time. Just so you can get over those. But again, I know I keep saying this, not a deal breaker. It's not like the game sucks now because of that. I'm just, you know, I'm just kind of like, I am like legit trying to find things about this game to complain about. You know what I mean? Because this game like legit is so good. Like I pretty much have like no complaints about it. Like I guess I just have a couple like nitpicks here and there, right? But I do think it's like a friggin' everything I pretty much wanted in a Metroid Prime. Combines like all the best things from the previous three. Like it's basically probably like the perfect Prime game. Though I still haven't completed the game, so I don't know, like, you know, it could all fall apart in the end or something. So I don't want to act like it's the, you know, it's a 10 out of 10 game, but like from what I've played, I've been just pretty much satisfied the entire game and have had just a ton of fun. Other than, I guess, driving around in the desert, destroying crystals. That's probably the only thing I'm just like, I can do without that, but at least it doesn't like mess up the fun stuff, so. Switch, what's up, man? Bowser's in charge of Nintendo. All those Bowser rings I keep jumping in this game, dude. Everyone's got Bowser rings. Bowser rings, classique, I know, right? Angus was saying, maybe don't make the explosion as big to where the side jumps can simply just jump them. Yeah, I'm sure there were some things that they could have done, but I like, it kind of feels like they wanted it to just stay as close as it could to the original 3 games with like the combat, because the combat essentially, which is kind of interesting, because the fact that the combat is almost exactly the same as the original games just goes to show like how good the combat was in those games. You know what I mean? Like they're still just like using that same exact layout, because it was, man, it was like a fun game, you know, like damn, combat was good in the Metroid Primes and still is. It was good. I've been watching, oh wait, Rio, I've been watching some academic videos and the narrators had the same kind of cadence as you do playing the game. Oh, nice. It's a great game, but it's just not the other game, so I don't like it. Switch doesn't like this one? I don't think I've heard anyone say they like the desert. Yeah. Like, I like the desert. I just think there's like nothing really to do out there. So you really could have just cut it from the game. But I do know why it's there. It's because without it, then your 20-hour game turns into like a 12-hour game, right? So it's like they need, and in this like industry of where every game needs to have like open world elements to attract like the more casual audience and gamers. So it kind of like serves multiple purposes. It's like, well, it might bring in new people who have never played a Metroid because they see open world and they're like, oh shit. It also like pads out the game time. And I don't want to speak. Well, no, I won't go further than that. I was about to talk for like on some like end game, like possible like end game shit, but I don't want to know shit, so don't say anything. But like, I'm like, I could see how that could like possibly serve as like end game stuff, right? Which is how a lot of those games are. Or a lot of like current Nintendo games are. They always like to kind of have like the game to be set up in a way where you can keep playing it after you're done, right? I already got the item in here. Oh yeah. That's right, okay. I can hear the beep boop 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 beep boop boop. Oh, hold on. Dip on my chip is here. What's up, Dip? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. This is why we have to have a Divorce Rio drama montage on Amy's channel, dude. Take away the motorcycle desert area. We got ourselves a good shit, hella good Prime game. Yeah, it's like I really don't think you needed it, but I think they were just worried. The motorcycle lava boss was beautiful. Oh, it absolutely was. That was like my favorite part of the game so far. It was so good. I don't like Metroid Prime 4 much. Am I a bad fan? Not at all, dude. They wanted to make it more Zelda-like, though. Yeah, they absolutely did. See it? Rant. They did add the desert part last minute. They had the Volt Forge area connect to all the areas in the world. Would have loved to have seen that. Oh, shit. That would have been kind of neat. Like, have that freeway system thing. Like, that would have been cool. I'm going to shout out Dip before I forget. Dip, I hope the Fortnite has been going well. Crushing it out there on the new season. Surfing in to the island and taking them out. The original concept was Volt Forge interconnecting everywhere with the bike. That does sound cool. Though I do like to always mention, I don't know if I mentioned it before, or at least during this conversation, but I am kind of like an open world hater. Like, I do feel like a lot of open world games or games that become open world kind of like, I do feel like they sacrifice like a lot to get the open world to like work. And that always kind of bothered me with games. I can say with this game that was not the case. Like, the open world has just, I'm so glad that it does not affect like anything else. Like, usually those worlds will tend to like kind of ruin like other aspects of the game. And I hate to use Breath of the Wild as an example, but like, you know, to get that open world to work, they had to kind of sacrifice like animation kind of quality. They had to sacrifice like story. They had to sacrifice music. They had to sacrifice like, you know, traditional Zelda gameplay to get that to work. And that bothers me. Like, I don't like that. Like, I rather it look and play nice and feel more like the old game. But I understand why they had to like move to the new games, like, so. But as an example, that's what I was kind of worried about this game going into it. When I saw the open world, I was like, oh, they're gonna have to like sacrifice good like Metroid Prime-y shit to get the open world to work, and I was sad. But as I've played it, I'm like, man, they didn't have to sacrifice anything. Dude, I was like, music is still top-notch. Graphics are good. Animation is good. Like, everything is good, man. It's just... So thank God, man. Thank the Lord. That's not the right way. I hear it over here. Oh, no, it was over there. Or wait, what? What the hell? Oh, I think I have to like move something. Oh yeah, I have to like rotate something. Oh shit. What the fuck? But you love Horizon though, right? No way, no. Oh my gosh. That I will agree with you, Rio. I just felt they needed something other than elevators teleports to traverse the world. Prime 3 loading screens were Samus on her ship traveling to a new planet. Hopefully we get that again in the next Prime game. Yeah. We'll see. Is it just these two boutons? The running loading screen was a what the hell moment though. Oh yeah, like when you first go to Volt Forge and you're just like... Yeah, it kind of made me laugh a little bit because it reminded me of the old Metroid, so like the side-scrolling ones. So I was like, oh look, it's like a side-scroller now. She's like running like down the hallway. I was like, dude. Adorable. Oh, there are more buttons on this side. How do I... How do? But a running loading screen? Yeah, a little silly. The nearby expansion sound in this game tingles my jingles, dude. I can hear it. It's a... I think that's an ammo thing, right? I'm just having trouble getting it. Feels like there's no other way up there, so I just have to do it. Oh, that's... I didn't know that was connected. Wow, there you go. I could have swore there was like some bullshit blocking me. Oh, I have it wrong way. Oh no. There we go. That's 500 bullets. I think that's 500 bullets, dude. It is, damn. It's like Santa Claus clapping, dude. Nice. Like, I like to stare at Samus, but damn, we really watching her run. And you know what was the best, though, for us? We had, like, a load screen glitch the first time or maybe not the first run load screen, but the one when you're going from... I can't remember if I was going from Fury Green into the desert or from the desert into Fury Green, but my game legit got stuck on that load screen. And we watched her run for about, like, at least 2.5 minutes to 3 minutes straight. Maybe longer. Like, it just kept going. Like, I was, like, legit about to turn off the game because I thought it froze. I was like, so we legit got to just hang out and watch her run for like 5 minutes, dude. I was just like, what the fuck? It was so funny. Like, I kind of want to go back and time that. See how long that was. Shit was great. I legit thought the game broke. I was like, there's no way. This gun's fucking strong, jeez, dude. Long ass hallways for these aliens, dude. I know, right? Level 3. I have to go down another, so just go back to the elevator, I guess. I still have to go back up and get that first one. I accidentally, like, went too far. I wasn't paying attention. Best 2D Metroid game. Super Metroid. Easily. Easy. Pearl, Aaron's here. Just stop by to say goodnight. We got to chat when you finish the game. Stay amazing. Y'all take care. Pearl, thanks for checking in on us. The Metroid Queen herself. You guys, please, if you love Metroid and haven't already done so, go check out Pearl, Aaron. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Metroid Zero Mission. Oh, dude, yeah, that one's good too. I was actually gonna say runner-up though, original. I kind of straight up love just OG Metroid. There's something so just something so nice. Those old graphics and the music when you're fighting all the little bugs. There's just something about it. And I love it. Metroid Fusion. They're all like pretty good. That's what was kind of crazy about the Metroid 2D Metroid games when I was doing the legacy for that. I was like, these are all good. Like, I was like, it's kind of hard to pick. Zero Fusion, your top 2. I got to give Super another try. It was so hard for me. That game is hard, yeah. That's probably my one thing about Super Metroid I don't love. Is it is a little challenging for sure. Especially in the beginning before you start getting like all your stuff, right? So you have like 2 health bars and they're like expecting you to go fight Kraid and you're like, what the hell do you mean? You're like, here, dude, you got 2 health bars and 15 missiles. Good luck. I'm like, dude, I'm not even like ready at all. Like, what the hell do you mean? Godspeed. I'm like, how about no? I'm heading to bed though. Take care. Have a great stream. Thank you again for checking in on us. You guys go check out Pearl. Look at, there's a thing like behind me or something. Oh, is that a... Oh, I was supposed to be like, that's not a magnetic rail, right? Oh, look at... Dude, just this game, like this room here just looks fucking cool, man. Like, damn. They made sure this game looked awesome. Kind of has that like Ridley Scott alien vibes in here, which of course we all know that's what like Metroid was kind of based off of. It was basically Nintendo was like, let's do that, but change Ripley out for Samus and the aliens for Metroids. But also we'll have a dragon in our game and a giant brain. Oh, is that timed? Is that what that noise is? I was like, I hear like a noise. I think there's a timer. Go, 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 go. Oops. Oh, no. Oh. These are Pearl's Katsus. Oh, yeah, yeah. Super Metroid needs to be remastered, like, no fucking joke. Imagine Metroid Dread treatment for Super, bro. That would be pretty cool. Mercury Stream, I'll give you my life, dude. I kind of want them to go make a Castlevania. Or, sorry, another Castlevania, I should say. Because that team... That team originally, or like, the first time I saw them, they made Castlevania Lords of Shadow, and then they made those 2D Metroids, which was Samus Returns and Dread. I'm like, dude, have them go back and make some kind of like throwback Symphony of the Night game, dude. Like, how cool would that be? Like, that would be sick. Like, how are they not tapping them to do that? I guess Konami would have to do that, and Konami doesn't do anything anymore, so I guess that won't happen. Konami doesn't do anything anymore. I wonder if I do the big explosion, will it, like, stay on longer? Boom! Oh, no. Oh, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. If it's allowed. I don't know if they'll allow this. Let's see. Will they allow such trickery? Is it on? Oh, it is. Go, 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 go. Nice. They allowed the trickery. The trickery. Alright, 2 more things this way. A Symphony of the Night remake would be glorious. Either like a remake or like a throwback game, you know what I mean? So where you kind of like do all the things that that game did, but do it in like a new game. But it plays exactly the same and does... So I guess like kind of like... kind of like a Link Between Worlds. How that was essentially a link to the past. But, you know, like updated visually. The story was different. And it was just a better game. Like, kind of do that. But for that game, that would be so cool. I'd say not only would that be cool, but I feel like it'd be really popular and probably would have like a lot of good, like, you know, you'd probably have a lot of people playing it. You probably also, for them, Konami, they wouldn't have to spend $50 bazillion to make that game because, you know, you wouldn't have to go too crazy with it graphically and all that. Oh, wait, go back. Oh, wait. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna try going around. I don't know. How do I get across this gap, dude? Hello? Hello? There's an item all the way at the end. Fuck that. Remaster it. Pull a Metroid Prime on that hoe. No new story. No gen needs to experience. Oh, new gen needs to experience peak gaming. Yeah. Like, I will say, I am a little fatigued of remakes and remasters. That's probably the only reason why I'm saying, like, do a new one. But, like, make it a throwback game where it essentially is the same game, just new story, new, like, levels and stuff like that. But a remake, remaster, HD, whatever would be cool too. Oh shit. I didn't think that'd work. Good morning, gentlemen. Oh. It was a little weird, like, solved a problem only to be met with, like, another problem. This is where the robot, like, threw me, I think, right? I need to call him up. You can thank The Last of Us for that. Naughty Dog be remastering a game that's only 10 years old 4 times. Dude, I know. Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Absolutely. I also just think a lot of people got into it because it just was like, you know, it's cheap to do and a lot of people buy it. And I mean, a lot of people want them though too. So it's not like, I mean, it's not like bad or anything, but it's just kind of unfortunate that, like, you know, almost like 60 to like 70% of games are always like remakes or remasters, or like the new games, I mean, that are coming out. I'm just like, I don't want to play another remaster remake. And a lot of times too, though, a lot of the games they do remake and remaster are like super good though. So it's like, it's just, I kind of want like new stuff. Like, take those characters or whoever, those franchises, the series, and like make a new game. It's kind of what I was happy when like Silent Hill 2 remake was announced, because they also like simultaneously announced like the new Silent Hill. So I'm like, can you guys do that? Which I guess they're doing that with the Lara Croft game too. Is they're like making a new one, but they're also like remaking the first one. I'm like, well, that's kind of cool. Can I give a clue? Not yet. I'm still working on it. Not yet. What is this? Laura Croft looks clean. I know. That's what was so funny about when they showed the trailer for those games, because I thought that they were the same game. I was like, they're like, Laura Croft is back. I was like, awesome. And they're just like showing stuff. And I was like, oh, cool, man. They brought the dinosaurs back. And then they were like, no, no, wait, this is a remake of the original. And I was like, oh, it's like, what the fuck? So like more stuff like that would be cool. But I know, like, why waste money on a new game when you could just remake the old game for cheaper and get lots of money back and just do what's safe? That's why it was cool that, like, Silent Hill did that. Though I haven't played the new one yet. I did play the remake, though, but... This bitch doesn't have any, like, flight in this game. What was that? Oh, it was the bad guys. My only clue with this is these guys. Like, I don't know why these guys are here, and I do feel like they usually plop these things around to, like, draw your attention to something, but I just don't know what they're trying to draw my attention to. I mean, I'll just shoot the wall, I guess. Oh, I was like, what if? Ah, I don't know. I'm stumped on that one. I hope Retro hears you and maybe makes Prime 2 and 3. I feel like we won't get a remake of Prime 2 and 3 anymore because of this game. Like, Nintendo's probably gonna want people to buy this one instead, you know? Or at least, I guess we probably won't get it for a while, like a year at least. So people are buying this one. You don't want to, like, go too much too fast, you know? Yeah, I can maybe see, like, a Prime 2 and 3 remaster coming out, like, maybe next year at some point. Where's that missile I missed? Yeah, it's over there. They can adapt Prime 3. Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, you got it, like, right here. You know what I mean? It's like, look, I'm playing Prime 3 right now. Playing it right now, dude. Though you also got that, like, that Prime Hack mod that essentially plays it with, like, mouse and keyboard. And they also, like, modded that to work on a controller as well. So, I mean, it's definitely doable. Like, it'll probably make the game easier in some ways, but, you know, that's fine. What's up, Charquill? And this, like, setup right here where you just kind of aim with the right stick, like, you just did do that for Prime 3. You just lock on, and then... That's basically how that game played. It just, you were locking on and aiming with the Wiimote. So, like, all of this stuff is still there. It would definitely make the game easier, but I ain't complaining, yeah. The hell? Oh. Oh, does that stay on you? Like, even... Oh, that's cool. That's actually really sick. I didn't know that. Guy's like dying. I just want to see Sanctuary Fortress remastered. Yeah. I don't know if you're familiar with Prime Hack, but that game does, like, or that mod does clean up those games pretty well. Like, obviously they're not on, like, the remaster level of Metroid Prime 1, but they're, like, pretty good. They are pretty fancy looking. I'm on level 2, right? And I'm level 1. Level 2. The fact that it's only $40 to 60 FPS is criminal. Dude, right? that game came out today, that would be a full $60. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? Like, I was actually kind of shocked that it was only 40 when it came out. Kind of insane. Skyward Sword was still the full $60 though, right? Pretty sure. And now we got Mario Galaxy Remake that's like, I think that's 70, I think, right? Or is that 80? I hope it's not 80. That'd be insane. To run 60. I know, dude. It's like I know it's a GameCube game, and I'm gonna just assume that the Switch 1 has the power to run GameCube games, so like arguably Metroid Prime 1 is the best looking game on the Switch 1. Oh shit. Bees. Okay. We're back on the floor. Kazi! I cry. Oh. Oh no. That's okay, Kazi. The Paper Mario game, $60. Luigi's Mansion 2, $60. A full-on remaster Metroid Prime, $40. That just makes me think those other games should have been $40, not 60. I think why they made Metroid Prime 40 was it because it was like a digital only game at first, right? So maybe they just thought like no one's gonna pay 60 for a digital only game. Little did they know. little did they know. People will pay 80 for a friggin' digital only game. Dude. Little do they know. Little do they understand. I went outside for 20 minutes, so I now have 15 plus mosquito bites. GG, Aussie Summers. Oh, God. Nintendo just hates Metroid, bro. It took us 17 years to get Prime 4 and 15 years for Dread. Dude, you forgot about Federation Force, though, dude. That was a Metroid Prime. It only took 10 years, dude. Dude. Federation Forces was forced, dude. You for gore. For someone for someone who has played all the Metroid games, which would you suggest would be a good first game for a newbie of the Metroid games? It's so tough because the Metroid games are all fucking hard. Like there is like really no like I don't know. I guess either Zero Mission for the 2D games or Metroid Prime 1 for the 3D games. That would be my choices. Zero Mission was a I think it's on the GBA, right? And it's a remake of the original game. So also like story-wise that would serve pretty well too, but that would serve you well. Yeah, so I guess you got Zero Mission, which I don't know, is that on the Nintendo Switch online thing? It should be. If it's not, that's weird, but and then Metroid Prime 1 remastered. Metroid Zero would be perfect for real. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, depending on which game type you want to play. If you want to do the original 2D versions, like the side-scrolling ones, then yeah, start with Zero Mission. And then if you want to do 3D first-person mode, then Metroid Prime 1 remastered, which I do think both are readily available on Switch. So they're like ready to go. Prefer Zero Mission over the original Metroid? Well, of course. I mean, it's like much easier, you know, like you can also like save it and shit. Like you could save it. Well, I mean, I guess you could save it in the original, but it was like a passwords system or something, right? Yeah. But an intro to the Metroid games. Yeah, Zero Mission would be the perfect intro to the Metroid games. Again, it's kind of tough because, like, it depends on which ones you're wanting to get into. If you're wanting to get into the Prime games, like, I wouldn't say, like, playing Zero Mission would, like, get you into playing the Prime games, right? Like, they're just so different. Or, I mean, like, they might, but I was just, like, trying to clarify that because, like, this game, Zero Mission doesn't play anything like this game, right? But I do think that's the best place to start. Oh man, they just like disintegrate. Damn, that's cool. I gotta like hit. I'm assuming you gotta hit this from over here. I just don't know how to get over there anymore. Oh, maybe right here? That looks like kind of Yeah. Okay, so I need to go back to the elevator. Plus, I know you got, so after Zero Mission, they also remade Metroid 2, which is kind of cool. But that one would probably be a little bit harder to get a hold of because it's on the 3DS. Which is, I feel like, sadly, most of the 3DS games are, like, landlocked. Unless you want to play magical 3DSs. But it's landlocked. Yes, sir. Prime 1 and then wanting to play Prime 4 is actually okay. You are not missing much story-wise from Prime 2 and 3. Yeah. I work at a GameStop. I've actually seen a few Metroid games in my retro drawer. Oh, that's cool. Wait, did Citra get banned? I think it lost, like, they're no longer supporting it because it was being... I think Citra was ran by the people who were running the Switch emulator. The one that got hit, like, after Tears of the Kingdom came out. So when, like, Nintendo took down that thing, they also took down that one, too. So Citra is Ryujinx, I suppose. I actually don't have a Switch emulator, so I don't know. Though you should never emulate video games unless they're your own ROMs and CDs. We all know that, right, guys? I would never promote playing anything other than the real deal, okay? But, no, yeah, I don't know which one it was, yeah. I think, yeah, I guess it was that one, but yeah, Citra is no longer supported, so if you don't have it, I don't think you can get it anymore, so... What the holy hell are those things? Ba-doop boop ba-doop boom. Uh-oh. Monsters are mad at me. Is that everything in this stage now? I think we're good, right? Oh, no, there's still that thing. Yeah, that's right. The whole thing why I was trying to go over here. You do have to do something a bit shady to do the ripping, dude. Yeah, how you acquire those ROMs, look, that is your own business. How you decide to do that, it's up to you. It's this guy again. And yeah, back to your comment about, like, not having to play Metroid Prime 2 or 3 to play this one, like, kind of a good call there. I would fear that if someone decided, they're like, yo, I've never played a Metroid Prime, I kind of want to play all these before 4. I do think 2, Metroid Prime 2 does run a risk of, like, making the person hate Metroid Prime, so I would just... I'd be very careful with that one. Be very careful. That is a risky business there, yeah. And then I think Metroid Prime 3 is also kind of risky because, as much as I like that one, that's a motion control game, and I just feel like motion controls for a lot of people who like either didn't like grow up with those games or kind of like play those when they were new. I think they haven't aged well. They have not aged well. I think Metroid, like, when it comes to motion control games, though, Metroid Prime 3 is up there with some of the best, but I do think, yeah, it's just a little risky. That might frustrate some people, too, so... It's another one. I just killed you. How'd you get back here? Power bomb them. Oh, that's true. But now I can't because you told me to. It's my rule. Now I can't though, dude. In fact, I can never power bomb again throughout the whole game. Adam has disengaged my power bomb. It's too late now. It's gone forever. My lord, you know peak, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Any other M fans out there, dude? I think it was fire that kind of like fucked this guy up when I was fighting them. Fire was like doing crazy. There's two? What the fuck? Almost dead now. I feel like I'm playing Doom right now. I need like a chainsaw. Leon with a chainsaw was pretty poggers. Oh, for Resident Evil 9. He like stole it. He's like, it's my turn. He's like, it's my turn, dude. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, like that made me want to like actually play the game now. Like at first I was like, yo, like it looks cool. Probably play it eventually, but like after watching that, I'm like, okay, I actually want to play this like day one now. Like it's like wait. I have been sold. I'm so excited, yeah. Like, I get people, like, hate that they recycle the same, like, Resident Evil characters, but I'm like, dude, that's who we want, you know? Like, that's who we want to play as, dude. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. That's who we love. That's what we're here for, you know? Let's make Other M popular again. Again? When was it ever popular? Yeah, Other M, I think, was just right out the gate, was not loved. It was very... I always say I thought the gameplay was fine. You know, it was like as good as it was going to be the way they wanted it to be. So I was like, I think gameplay was okay. It wasn't like, you know, it didn't like blow my mind, but it was all right. But yeah, all the weird cutscenes and story and all that were a little weird. A little cringe for sure. But when we did the Metroid Legacy for Dread, I did play that game, so... But I also, like, bought and played that game when it came out, too, so... It was like... I was like, I'm down to play this, dude. I don't care. I don't care if Metroid has cutscenes and voices and Samus talks. Who cares? Then I started playing and I was like, oh god, this is kind of cringy. A little cringy. Oh wait, I passed it. Oops. Bog. Oh. Other end was just narrative bad. The gameplay was solid though. Yeah, that's kind of where I stand on it. Bad story, or not like bad story, but just like I don't know. Obviously they were just trying to make it like anime to appeal to like Japan, and then probably to try to appeal to like people who don't get into Metroid because there is no story. So they were probably just trying to like get it popular, but also while at the same time not making a Metroid Prime game. Because like really they should have just made another Prime at that time. Like it just was like, look, like just make another Metroid Prime. But they didn't want to, so they said no. Yes, so for the most part, that game was like, whatever. Did probably have the best looking Zero Suit Samus, though. Like, I will say, of all of them, I'm like, look, man. Yeah, Team Ninja just needs better writing, yeah. Say what you will, but the Zero Suit in that game, oh boy. They were not messing around. All right, I'm ready to leave the mines. I think we got everything in the mines, right? I feel like... Is there a... I gotta see... Items 98%. I still got... I'm missing some. What would I be missing? Probably the... I'm guessing those, like, power bomb things, right? Oh, yeah, what... Isn't there something still out in the desert? Like, the one guy? I gotta wait for him to, like... sit at another campfire or whatever. Like, oh shit, Samus, you in danger? You may not use plasma beam. Yeah, that was a little weird. I do think it was like understandable for her more like destructive items, like the missiles and her bombs and stuff like that, because like I can't remember the story exactly, but I think they like straight up mention that there's like hostages or something, or like survivors on the ship, right? So that would be like the equivalent of like, okay, we have like hostage survivor people in this building. Let's send in the SWAT team and have them be like throwing fucking grenades and stuff. You know what I mean? It's like, no. Like, that's not, you know what I mean? Like, that's not how that works. Let's have them go in there and just start throwing their bombs out and stuff. It's like, wait. So like, I could kind of like understand some of the, like how she wasn't allowed to use some of her weapons, but it was weird because like she also wasn't allowed to use her like gravity suit, which I'm like, I don't know how that would like affect survivors if her suit was just like powered up to walk in the water better, right? Like Hammer of Dawn this building now. Yeah, just like what? Like, it's just be like, set it in the SWAT team and just letting them go crazy. Like, I don't know. Dude. Oh yeah, let's go to that thing over there. It's really funny. Just send them in. Yeah, so the bombs, missiles, yeah, all that stuff. Even her like plasma beam, or because like she had a beam that can go through walls, right? So it was like that would be a little dangerous to use if there were like confirmed survivors on a thing. On a spaceship, that would be a little problematic. But Sam that ass, dude. Yeah, Sam that ass. Anthony being able to use his plasma, but not Samus. That's true. How dare. Sexist. The man can use it, but not the woman, right? Sexism in video games.
Samus, have you already seen the rebels from the Federation base? Seeing that reminds me of my job. Ever heard of Herc Unit Delta? Come rest.
I got a story to tell.
Quietly eliminating threats to keep planets on the fringe safe, unknown to everyone. That is the job. And in return for my service, I would get paid, just like a bounty hunter. You are also a bounty hunter. But you fight for a greater purpose. Alone, overcoming death, and continuing to fight something only
Flute time.
Here, a gift. I pulled it out from under the debris.
Psychic power bomb expansion acquired.
Take a moment. Feel the rhythm of the wind. It reminds me of my home.
99% items. I'm so close. Where's the last item? Something. Oh, no. That's right. It's probably. You got to get the super duper lightning bomb gun thing. Where would that be at? The super duper lightning gun. It's probably in one of the shrines, huh? All those have been in shrines. Or maybe it's in here. Let's see. I gotta go check the shrines. Okay. Wait, did I check ice? Ice to meet you. Ice to meet you, Batman. No, yeah, I gotta go start driving to these shrines. Source of Spring. I feel like I just did that one. That was the spider ball one. Or unless there's one like on one of these. Should go look. Okay, got some little things to check out. I feel like those have always been in shrines though, so I might... Oh, maybe it's this one. Ring of Thunder? Floating path? Can you like... Oh, you can. Oh, nice. I was gonna be like, dude, that would be nice. Because I think they'd show up in there, right? So... There'd at least be one of those little, like, item thingies, right? Source of spring. Wait, there's a door down there. It's that one. Which one was that? This one? Thunder? Okay. Ring of Thunder. Floating path. Okay. I'll go to that one. For getting emotionally damaged after seeing Ridley. Truly bad writing, like Samus, you fought worse. Plus, that was like... Because I feel like other M takes place like way later in the Metroid timeline, right? So like, she has battled that guy multiple times. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were just trying to add like depth and like emotion to Samus's character, but I'm like, Samus has always just kind of been like, you know, she's like a Gordon Freeman like type. Like they're just the avatar for you, you know, like it has like nothing to, they don't have a character. Fought really like 4 times already, I know, right? It's like, obviously they still have like a backstory and like, and that kind of stuff. Wait, this isn't, where the fuck am I going? They have like a backstory still and like a set of skills, right? And like experience, but I think like personality wise, they're just kind of like, they're essentially just an avatar for you. Wrong Bhutan. You've mastered Moon Master. It's after Super Metroid, like, bruh, dude, yeah. Oh, this room. That's right. I remember coming in here like so long ago and being like, I think it needed lightning stuff, right? What's beeping? Where's that noise? Oh, I'm beeping. Oh, I got no ammo. Oh shit, I should probably go get some, actually. So what was that scary ass beeping noise? Do enjoy how we got introduced to Adam, but not like this. Yeah, were they like lovers or something? It was like weird because he was like her superior officer. So I had that weird like, you know. It's kind of odd a little bit. And then she'd always give him the thumbs down. Straight to his face. Wrong Bhutan. Metroid Fusion was so peak for writing a character so good. Metroid Fusion, yeah, that one was good. That one came out before Zero Mission, right? So it was like they made that really good GBA Metroid, and then they made like another one around the same time. It felt like. Any yeah, any objections, lady? I think my favorite part of Metroid Fusion, or not my favorite part, but something I loved was, I think, like, didn't Samus still have the animals in her ship that she saved from Super Metroid? Like, they were still there, right? I kind of remember some scene where they're, like, messing around on her ship. Or some shit. That was so funny. I was like, dude, that's awesome. Yes, yeah, like, I was like, that is such a cool little, like, callback thing. I was like, oh shit. I was like, I recognize those. I was like, wait a minute. That was cool. So would that mean saving the animals is the canon ending? Save the animals. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. Oops. Bzz. I thought those purple things were going to be the balls that I have to grab, but I guess not. Psychic ball grab. Or psychic ball grab move. Such a classic move. Super Thunder Shot. There we go. Not sure if this is the final item or might be the second to last. There might be another one out there. Ball. She even mentions it like, my ship only operates manually. Who did it? And then it pans out to the animals, dude. Yeah. Yeah. So funny. And then after Fusion, story or like timeline wise, it goes from Fusion to Dread, right? Like straight to Dread. 100% items. Let's go. Sheesh. Oh, shit. So many items. So it goes from Fusion to Dread. Damn, man. I'm saying if you want to start these, that is, or at least like the 2D games, Zero Mission is the perfect place to start. It is a retelling of the original game, so you get like story 1. And the game is actually pretty good. It's also not like super long. Like it's like a pretty short and sweet game. Like I can't imagine it taking too long to play. It's probably kind of like challenging though, like all of the Metroids are kind of challenging, but it is a very good place to... Have you not played Dread, bro? I did. I just couldn't... I couldn't remember if there was like one more game like between them. Because I'm like, God, man, like I feel like there was one more between those two games, but I guess not. I have played Dread though. Don't worry. I actually did a Metroid Legacy when Dread came out, so I played through all of the games. All of the 2D games. We did Zero Mission, Samus Returns, What's after that one? Super Metroid, then Other M, then Fusion, then Dread, and then at some point in there I played AM2R, which is the fan remake of Metroid 2. And then at the very end I played the original Nintendo Metroid 1. So I basically played like all of them except for the original Metroid 2, like the Game Boy one. That was the only one I think I didn't play during that. And I kind of wanted to, but I don't know if there was a way to like do it at that time, at least legitimately. Like I don't know if it was on like the Switch Online thing yet, and plus I was already playing like Samus Returns and then AM2R, so I was like, I don't want to play Metroid 2 like 3 times, dude. I was like, damn, that'd be a lot, you know? I was like, fuck, dude. Link, thank you so much for the raid, though. What's up, man? What is up, all you gorgeous, beautiful peepos? Hope Prime 4 has been good. It has been good, man. We're at the very end. The final chapter. We will finish this game on Sunday. Damn. Sunday will be the big day. And depending on how long it goes, I'm sure it's not like if we beat it a little early, maybe I'll swap over to Clair Obscur, because I think we're going to start Clair Obscur either tomorrow/Wednesday or on Thursday. So I think you guys convinced me to start that game instead. I was kind of like, do we play Kingdom Hearts 2 or Clair Obscur? And I do feel like Clair Obscur would be the way to go. Or at least to like try it, because I don't really play those games. Those like turn-based, what are they? Like turn-based RPGs. That's like my. I am like, dude, like of the video game types that I do not play, that is like at the top of the list, man. Probably like, maybe not at the very top, but it's up there. I just do not play those, so I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. But I'll give it a try because it's free on the Xbox Game Ass, so I have no excuse. I can just play it. So we'll give it a try. If I don't like it, then maybe we'll just go to Kingdom Hearts 2 instead.